present my excuses to Ned Nickerson because Ned Nickerson is 150 times better than Dan. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just figured out that solution not a long ago. Like the loops I had to go through to make it work. Let's see here. But they usually I play this game. Usually I play this game on Big Fish Games, but this time it's Steam. I don't know if there's a difference. Oh damn. This is a pretty pathetic funeral. And where are the humans? Where are the humans? That's rough, buddy. Oh, Blue, your subscription ran off? Oh no! Oh, I see you lost your whale. Somber still has the whale, but oh. Don't call them robots, okay? They don't like it. If you call them robots, they will, you know, they'll jump you. Okay, so here we have the world capital of mechanical toys. Let yourself be transported by the magnificent landscape surrounding Valladolid, a small charming town tucked away in the Alps, and by Vorarlberg Manufacturing, whose exceptional savoir-faire in the specialized world of luxury mechanical toys and automatons is at the root of Valladolid's reputation around the world. For 800 years, the Vorarlberg family has passed its knowledge from generation to generation, perfecting the art of that particular branch of clockmaking that breathes life into the complex network of cogs and spindles that make up automatons. Its creative wonders once defied belief and drew the admiration of young and old alike. People would come across Europe for a chance to vie for the right to own one of the fantastical toys. At the heart of the mechanical automaton is its motor. A series of spindles are set to motion to music via a set of cogs. Attached to the spindles are cams that are shaped in the image of the music. In turn, they command a series of rods which control the gesture of the toy at their tips. Okay, but like, the question that we all want to know is that, can you do it with automatons? Can you do the dirty tango with them? Automaton construction takes place in 3 stages: modeling, mechanics, and casing. The process required the participation of 20 different specialized trades.
Helping people's what I'm all about.
Somber! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for gifting Blue a tier 1 sub. You've gifted 11 subs on this channel. Thank you so much, Somber. Oh, you got the whale back! In its heyday, the Vorarlberg factory employed over 100 craftsmen, mechanics, watchmakers, sculptors, tailors, and dressmakers, working in separate workshops. Vorarlberg automatons all have 2 distinguishing features in common: their high precision mechanism and the characteristic vulnerable win-up key. Devising and assembling each model is a meticulous process. Standard toys are constructed from local wood, while the most sophisticated ones use the most precious resources such as ebony imported from Madagascar. Despite the competition from Asia, the Warburgs never gave in to the temptation to produce electrical robots and choose to continue their exploration of the mysteries of perpetual mechanical motion. Wait. That's 6 months. So, that is the orange. So that's 6 months. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, what's the difference between today and tomorrow? The Warburgs have come a long way from their simple jointed puppet from yesteryear. Today, their creations are so lifelike, one has the impression that they can think for themselves. The first signs of puppet manufacture in Valdeland go back in the 13th century. While there was maybe no definite puppet industry at the time, Hermann Warburg's renown was recognized even in the court of the emperor. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, this is the last page. It was not until the 17th century that Charles Warburg founded the Warburg Mechanical Toy and Puppet Factory. And industrial activity in the valley really took off. The reputation of Valdenin and its famous toys then just kept growing and growing. The turn of the 20th century was Valdelin's golden age, expressed in the factory's impressive architecture in the main houses of the town. The Warburg reputation across the oceans, dispatching its fine precision mechanism across the globe, to delighted buyers who began to believe that Warburg's automatons had a life of their own. Since the end of the Second World War, the destiny of the factory has been in the hands of Rudolf's daughter Anna Warburg, the last and sole descendant of the prestigious line of craftsmen. This inspiring figure negotiated the business through the end of the war. She breathed new life into production by creating works of art to appeal to experts and enthusiasts alike. Warburg's automatons became rare collector's items with highly innovative mechanism of unequaled ingenuousness even to this day. Okay, so this is Rudolph. All right. Okay, so this is where the automaton like Warburg factory is. Interesting, but the question remains: can you do it with an automaton? Can you fuck automatons? If you can't, I don't want to hear about it. Damn. Wait, how do we... Oh, okay, right click. Some of these cursors are like, they don't make sense really. Like that little prop,
Okay, I'm
that little
coming.
fork was kind of weird.
Hi there.
Sir,
Hello there, ma'am.
where is your nearest brothel?
I would like a room. My company should have made a reservation in the name of Walker. The company is Marson and Lormont Associates. The name is Kate Walker.
Of course, Miss Walker. You are in room 6 on the next floor up.
Thank you. I would like to see my room now.
As you like, miss.
Wow, doesn't even like suggest to take up the luggage.
I really don't have the strength to take this suitcase any further. I wonder who can help me.
You maybe should take some classes in hotelier hospitality. I'm just saying.
Hi there.
Hello there.
Oh, you will get to the walking. Don't worry, Somber. We'll get to the walking.
Could you possibly take my luggage up, please?
Please do excuse me, Miss Walker. We have been neglecting our duties. Guests are so rare these days that we forget our manners. So you're the American woman? Is it true what people say, that you've come to buy the factory?
Not factory. Anna's house. Hans' house.
Excuse me?
Would you quiet down, you mischievous little boy? I imagine our little town must disappoint you. You see, today is very sad for us. It's a day of mourning. Today is the funeral of Miss Anna.
Momo sad, but Hans not dead. Hans long way away. Anna told Momo. Anna liked Momo very much.
That's enough, Momo. Stop pestering the lady. Now go on, scram. Get out of here, you hear?
Damn. Okay.
What was I saying? Oh yes, Miss Anna. Such a
You
great
have to
loss
go
for
like this and
Valadillan, it
lift
really
up the
is.
table and just flip
Because
it.
now that she's dead, the factory will close. But you're here to stop that happening, aren't you? Our future is in your hands, Miss Walker.
What?
Okay, have a good.
Anna
Have a good.
Vorarlberg is dead?
Have a good meal, Somber.
Here's your room.
She's not
I
walking.
hope you like it, Miss Walker.
She's strutting. Oh, hi, Yoda Vapes.
Sugar, we're
I'll
glad
leave you
you're
to
here.
rest for the time
Welcome.
being.
How are you doing?
You must have a lot of work to do. You know, the takeover of the factory is very good news for us here. It would make us very happy to see life return to our valley. If only you had seen Valadillan before. It was delightful. People came from all over the world to buy Vorarlberg automatons. Ah, somebody has left you some mail, I see. Remember,
You've
if you
got
need
mail.
anything at all, we're not far away, Miss Walker.
It doesn't say that they're. It doesn't say that they are new in chat. Welcome. Are you?
I don't need that for the time being.
Have you played this game before, Yoda? What's the name? What is the sound alert for? Like, again, like you've got mail? AOL something? Is there like a sound? I forgot. No, that it didn't go like this. That's no, that is the windows, like the old windows, like opening up. Dear Kate, our client, the Universal Toy Company, is more than eager to see conclusions from the talks with Vorarlberg Manufacturing with view to a takeover in the days to come, and we have received notification to this effect. We are counting on your undoubted qualities as a business lawyer to bring negotiation with Madame Anna Vorarlberg, the current owner, to a close. Allow me to remind you that the Universal Toy Company is a multinational which has a monopoly on the toy market. Okay, okay, Edward. Try not to hurt yourself while you're jacking yourself up. It is a Class A priority client who is presenting Madame Vorarlberg with a golden opportunity to sell her factory. You should remind her of this fact in case she starts having last-minute second thoughts before signing the purchase agreement. I am under no doubt that you will live up to the great expectation I have in you. You used to play this game when you were
I should
5?
tell Marson about the
Wow.
death of Miss Vorarlberg. I hope this isn't going to get too complicated. I can't see myself staying here too long.
Okay, okay, you know what? You're right. He wasn't jacking himself off. He was jacking the Universal Toy Company. So, you know, it wasn't his own dick. I'll give him
No
that.
need to go down there.
So are you saying like you played this when you were 5? That was the last time you played it, or?
I don't need that for the time being.
But you're not gonna go change? Okay. Alright. How about we go take a nap? Can't do that. Alright, but time to go to work. Oh yeah, just disclaimer. This wholesome game, I am going to say a lot of not safe for work stuff about this game, so if you want to preserve your innocence, you might as well go now. Oh, you played this game when you were 7? Oh, you never finished it. So you never played Syberia through 2. Damn, okay. Well, strap it up, cause we about to go on a long walking journey. See, this is how slow Kate walks. Watch this. She's not just walking. She is sliding very slowly. I don't know what I was like thinking about what I was gonna say, but then it failed. I could have done better. I'm so sorry, y'all. Could have come up with something better. Why are we picking up all this stuff? Don't ask me. Ask Kate. Just taking all these gears that belongs to this this young boy. Kate, you have a problem. That's exactly what Kate would do. She would walk to the finish
I'm back
finish line.
again.
Miss Walker?
Oh,
The young boy who was here earlier talked about Hans. Who is Hans?
Momo was
It's
talking
Hans.
about Hans Vorarlberg,
Hans.
Anna's younger brother. But he died a long time ago. Nobody here even met him.
Who is the boy who was drawing here earlier? Is he your son?
Heaven forbid, no, not at all. He's not a bad boy, no. Momo is just a little simple, that's all.
that's not
What is
what
his
I
connection
asked.
with Anna Vorarlberg?
Momo is what you'd call the village idiot, and
Wow!
Anna took him
Helping
into
people is
her
what I'm
room.
all about.
He must have reminded her of her
Nice,
younger brother, no doubt.
dude.
And birds of a feather stick
Really
together.
nice of
don't
you
they?
to say.
You're implying that Anna Vorarlberg was a little
Andy,
bit slow
hi!
as well?
Heaven
Sugar,
forbid,
we're
no,
glad you're
no,
here.
not at all. She was a real loner. She kept to herself, that's all.
Momo, it's a little monkey from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Welcome, Boris.
Sugar, we're glad you're here.
Thank you, Vandy. Thank you so much for subscribing again for 5 months. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. You're just like, you didn't miss much walking. We have a lot of walking left to do, or skedaddling. Shit. You cannot make her go any faster, okay? She'll take all the time she needs. Uh-oh.
I just love all these little mechanical robots. I've
How
noticed there
dare
are tons
she
of them here in
Say
Valadilane.
that.
Be careful what you say. Vorarlberg automatons are not
Yes,
robots.
Kate, how
If you want
insensitive
people
of
to
you.
like you here,
How
never ever
you are
pronounce the word
so
robot.
Okay.
insensitive.
What is the difference between an
offensive,
automaton and
ignorant.
a robot, then?
Well, to tell you the truth, no
You have
one
no
really knows.
excuse. You have no excuse. You should know better, Kate Walker. For shame. For shame.
Did you know Anna Vorarlberg yourself?
Oh, why, of course I did. I mean, well, not really.
Oh, did
She
someone
was a very
join our
great lady.
Discord? Thank
We
you
loved
so
her very
much. I appreciate that.
May she rest in peace.
Welcome.
I would like to see my room now.
Why, certainly, of course.
Wait, but I already did though. Why, Kate? Kate, like, you just saw your room. Why are you saying this? Kate has a really
I'll
bad
wait for the
memory.
storm to end before I step outside.
What? Wait, did I miss something in my bedroom? Oh, that explains. That explains.
No need to go down there.
No need to go down there. That's why you gotta wear booty shorts. That will it would solve all your problems when it comes to walking or running or skedaddling. What did I miss?
I don't need that for the time being.
Okay, oh, I see. There. Get out. Do I have to call them? Oh my gosh. I hate this UI. She ran indeed. But like, I don't know why I can't go anywhere else.
No need to go down there.
Maybe I have to talk about work or something. Okay, I'll show you her running. Just a moment, please. Okay, this is her running. Impressive, right? She will win every race. Who's that guy who did the marathon all across Canada because he had like he had like a prosthetic leg. Who's that guy? Never heard of him. I don't even know his name. All I know is Kate Walker could beat him, and like just like that.
I'm back again.
Miss Walker?
I think I'm going to need your help again.
Are you leaving already, Miss Walker? Should we bring down your luggage?
No, I'm not leaving yet. It's just that...
We would love to help, but just think what would happen if the telephone rang, or if a fax arrived, or if a customer came through the door. We don't have 5 minutes rest here.
There's nothing happening there.
It's okay,
My
no biggie.
dude, you were not at the counter when I arrived.
Hello, my name is Kate Walker, and...
Of course. Walker, room 6, next floor up.
God damn.
I would like to see...
Why, sir?
Oh, I can skip. What do I have to do to leave?
I'll wait for the storm to end before I step outside.
Oh, do I have to put the gears on the table? Is that what I have to do, maybe? What about I put it... I guess not. God damn. I'm already struggling and it's not even... It's only the beginning of the game. What the heck? I'm struggling already. Do I have to call someone? No, I don't want to call Dan. Never call Dan.
Marson and Lormont, how can I help you?
Can you put me through to Mr. Marson, please? It's Kate Walker.
Hold the line, please.
Not this elevator music. When you had to call your boss.
Hello, Kate. So tell me, how's the case going?
I've just got to Valladolid, and there's a slight problem, Mr. Marson, I'm afraid. Mrs. Vorarlberg is dead.
Ah, that's most unfortunate. But I seem to remember we made provisions for just such a sad eventuality, and we know that there was no heir.
Yes, that's right, but
So where's the problem, Kate? Contact the notary right away. I'll get my secretary to fax you his address and an introduction letter from the firm.
very good, Mr. Marson.
Right, I gotta go, Kate. Keep me up to date, okay?
I just...
Damn. Just like end the discussion. Yeah, did you receive the fax?
I'm back again.
Miss Walker?
I'm not trying to
A
harass
fax
you,
didn't
but
arrive for me, did it?
Maybe. I thought I heard the phone ring.
Do you think you might want to go and check?
Certainly, ma'am. Immediately.
Thank you very much.
Oh damn, like it was right under him, like, I mean, we didn't hear any sound, like any phone ringing, but it was like right under his desk. Dear Maître Alfautère, as you are no doubt aware, our practice is charged with undertaking negotiations for the takeover of the Vorarlberg manufacturing by our client, the Universal Toy Company. It is with great sadness that we learn of the recent death of the manager and owner of the factory, Madame Vorarlberg, with whom negotiations had started. We are under no doubt that Madame Vorarlberg left you instruction before her death, enabling the sale to be concluded. We shall remind you of the significant boost the arrival of the American multinational would bring to the economy of your region. It's for this reason that I'm sure that you will give our representative, Miss Kate Walker, a warm welcome. Yours faithfully, Edward Marson.
Thank you.
At your service.
I'm gonna go look around Valladolid. See you later.
As you like, miss.
Alright. Now we can leave. We're no longer a prisoner here. Okay, so here comes the skedaddling. Well, if you consider this running, I mean, I would understand why she indeed is running as fast as she
No need to
can.
go down there.
How would she know it's not where she needs to go? See, just going. Oh, I want to go to the patisserie.
No need to go down there.
Wait, but what if I want a coffee and a croissant, Kate? It's all work with you, but it's never eating or drinking. Oh, what is there? There's a newspaper here. Okay, we'll take this. Oh, honey, you could. Who did this? You could have taken a better picture, I'm sure. Let us pay homage today to Anna Vorarlberg, who died peacefully yesterday at the age of 86. The great lady devoted her life to her business and our community. The formidable woman had an extraordinary energy, a force that allowed her our automaton technology to develop and to make our valley continually proud. Her vitality was matched by her generosity and goodness, which has marked all of Valdolin's inhabitants. The mayor of our town has declared that today would be the day of collective mourning in honor of Madame Vorarlberg. Her funeral will take place this morning at 10 a.m. in the parish church, officiated by the town's own priest. Anna Vorarlberg's death marks the end of an era in Valdoline. Madame Vorarlberg was an outstanding woman who presided over Vorarlberg manufacturing for more than 50 years. Can't read. Her death seems to bring further loss in its wake, sullying the death knell of our automaton factory, the economic heart of our town. It is impossible to view her passing without concern for the future of the valley. In the last decades, computers, video games, and electronic robots have become predominant in our consumer society, rendering traditional clockwork mechanism obsolete. The age of the wind-up toy is over. Such technology cannot compete in a modern economic climate and has fallen by the wayside. It would have been definitely consigned to oblivion if Vorarlberg manufacturing had been upheld. We don't care about that part, do we? Upheld its renowned savoir-faire, helping Valadina to remain economically active. However, today the industry has lost its spiritual force and the future looks bleak. Maybe the time has come to celebrate the prospective American takeover of the factory, but what will be the cost to the soul of Valadin? Okay, so this is the... if I remember correctly, this is where the lawyer works. Oh.
God, this thing's jammed.
What? Oh. Oh, that is a really cool thing here. You just made a secretary lost her job, my automaton. Oh, we can take
I should
this?
talk to the notary first.
Why? Like, if you've learned anything in life is to take everything regardless of if you need it now or not. This is what you should do. Let me snoop. Let me snoop. Oh. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Oh, come back, Shroomy. We have not met Oscar yet, but we will soon. If I can get there.
Hello, sir.
Miss Walker, I presume. Have you had a good journey?
Everything went very smoothly. Thank you.
Do take a seat, Miss Walker, please.
Let's talk business.
I imagine you are aware of the business that brings me here.
Of course. I was waiting for you.
Alright, let me...
Miss Walker, I am afraid that the sale of the
business.
Vorarlberg factory is not as straightforward as it first seemed.
Whoa there. Everything was agreed. We'd obtained Anna Vorarlberg's consent, and her death does absolutely nothing to invalidate that. Now, I have to be back in New York the day after tomorrow, Metro Alphoter. My client and I are impatient to seal this deal.
I understand only too well, Miss Walker. There is an heir, Miss Walker.
Who is it?
Excuse me? An
I
heir?
will fix this with
But
my
Madame
gun.
Vorarlberg never married, as far as I know. And in my last conversation with her, she absolutely never mentioned this detail.
Miss Walker, believe me, I was more surprised than you are. Anna Vorarlberg sent me a letter 2 days before she died. Understand, Miss Walker, that had I known about
yes,
this earlier, I
we'll
would have
fix the
informed
situation.
you. I shall read you the document in my possession.
Okay, can you...
I am so very
Can you be
old.
quicker?
It seems that today life is slipping away from me more quickly than I imagined, and I fear that I will not be of this world to sign the takeover contract for my dear factory. So, I must make this confession to you now. My brother Hans is still alive. It would not surprise me if you find this difficult to believe, but it is indeed the truth. You must remember his death, his funeral, too. Even though you were very young at the time, it was but a sordid charade dreamt up by our father.
God
To
damn.
him, the very idea that his only son should
What
wish
is
to
what
leave
with these
Valadin and
these
abandon the
parents
family
making
business
fake
was
funerals for their
unbearable.
kids?
When Hans left, he preferred to think him dead and make everybody else believe this too. He obliged me to bear this terrible secret as well. I repeat that Hans is still alive. So when I die, it is he who becomes the sole and rightful heir of our factory.
Okay, I see. If Hans Vorarlberg is not dead after all, then I just have to sign the contracts with him. I suppose you've already contacted him? Where can I reach him?
The second half of the letter informs us that Hans Vorarlberg is somewhere in Syberia. I will leave the document in your hands to read at your leisure.
What does the factory make? Sex toys, of course. Sex robots. No, not that kind of toys. Not that kind of toys. Automatons. They are not robots. They are not robots. They are like, they are stuff that resembles robots, but they are not. Exactly. Robot boyfriends? Oh, yes. You, if you, do you have a crush on a BTS member, or any sort of dream boy celebrity thingy? No problem. We can recreate one of these dream boys by an automaton, but he'll be the best boyfriend ever. You don't need to go out with real human males anymore. Replace them with the robot boyfriends. We just found our new market. Dear Maître Alfoter, it seems I'm really butchering his name. It seems that today life is slipping away from me more quickly than I imagined, and I fear that I will not be of this world to sign the takeover contract. Oh yeah, I already read. You already read that. Oh, okay, hold on. There's a no, just okay. I have never had the chance to see my dear brother again. Fortunately though, Hans and I have remained very close though. Throughout the years I have been able to follow his meandering life as he sporadically sent me news. On occasion he would write me letters, but they are rare, as my brother, since his unfortunate accident, has maintained a phobia for the written word. However, he has sent me several plans of automatons that I eagerly had made at the factory, and I would admit that they have largely contributed to the success of Vorarlberg creations. Hence, I always had a marvelous gift of breathing life into objects, though through clever combinations of cogwheels and springs. My little brother is a genius in the true sense of the words. Oh yeah. Oh, hi Fisher!
Sugar, we're glad you're here.
I mean, like, I feel like if they had done that, she wouldn't like feel the need to sell it. She wouldn't even like. She would be a good competitor. She would still like have a thriving business if she took advice from me. Ooh. Automatons? It's okay. I thought that automatons, they all have like, they are more like programmings. They are more like they have specific purpose, like specific movements. I thought that's what it said, but robots, it's more like you have more, they have more freedom. You can do more stuff with them. I don't know. Like a little robot that was on top of the door in that hotel, he can't just like, you can't just like take him and then put him on the street and turn it on and he does this other stuff. He's gonna stay in there and just like greet people as they come in, you know? I thought that's what it meant. Aaron Carter is an automaton? Oh my gosh, don't get me started on Aaron Carter. I watched it recently. Like I went on in a whole call like Disney Disney adults, what happened to them. I went into a bit of a hole here. I recently watched a video about the dark side of Hilary Duff's career. It involves Aaron Carter. Well, just a bit. It's not the biggest problem. The Yaoi Robot Factory. Special programming, yeah. All pop stars are robots. You can't prove it. Let us return to the matter in hand. Rest assured of my personal conviction that my brother will not object in the slightest to the sale of the factory. If I have already passed away when you come to read this letter, it's to him that the matter should be addressed. I received his last letter 6 months ago, posted from the north of Syberia. I regret to say that I've received no more recent news. I am aware of this difficult situation in which my confession and lack of further details leave you, but I wish to die with a clear conscience. I would be grateful, dear Maître Dude, if you could inform the American law firm with whom I have been dealing of these developments. I have grown so old, so tired. With all my respect and final greetings, Anna Vorberg. Wow, bitch.
Anna Vorarlberg had no further information to add?
Unfortunately not, Miss Walker. I have told you as much as I know. The situation, in legal terms, is now clear. If you want to conclude this sale, you have to find Hans Vorarlberg. Apparently, there is a body lying in the town cemetery. There also seems to be some ghost wandering around Syberia. It seems you have your work cut out for you. Believe me, Miss Walker, when I say that I am most sorry for this regrettable setback.
Our boss is so gonna rip our ass out.
Great.
Like,
what now then?
Perhaps you will find out more in the Vorarlberg factory archives. You will find the key in the waiting room. My role in this affair
she should keep her
with the
mouth
reading of
shut,
this letter.
okay?
And
Now
if
we are in
excuse me,
trouble.
I must rest. You see, my health is not excellent at the moment, and my doctor forbids me from working for too long. I will not detain you for any longer, Miss Walker.
They are among us.
As you go out.
The real celebrities
Goodbye, sir.
are dead. They were replaced. What are we gonna do? Wait, there is we watched an American Dad episode about like it's like a parody of like James Bond movie, and Roger is like the villain, and he replaced all of the celebrities with robots, so those robots would be like featured in his bad movies. It's I think I saw something like that. I'm just saying, maybe real life, it's not that far away. It's not that far away. What were we supposed to do? Was supposed to do something. Was I? I wasn't paying attention much, but I think I have to call my boss. Yeah, I'm gonna get yelled at. But we'll get yelled at together.
Walmart Associates. We're sorry, but all our lines are busy. Please call back later.
What? Wow, what kind of boss doesn't answer his phone? Did I miss something? Oh, thank you, Shumi. I'm so bad at paying attention, and that's all you can do in this game. Oh, finally, a call. Okay. What's up?
Hello?
What's good?
Kate?
Oh,
Dan,
no
I'm so pleased to
fucking
hear your
Dan!
voice.
How are you? Did you
No!
have a good journey? Have you settled
God
in?
damn.
It was long, tiring, damp especially, but I'm okay. Especially when you...
Everything going as planned?
Yeah, I mean, well, not really. It's not exactly what I thought it would be. You know, everything's so
No,
different.
Actually, while we're on the
Oh
subject,
yeah,
I
no,
managed to
I
free
wouldn't
myself
touch
up tomorrow
Dan
lunchtime.
with
I'll
the
come and meet you
10-foot
at the
pole.
airport. I hope the flight from Paris won't be delayed. We're expected at the Goldbergs about 8 o'clock. I hope you have the time to take a shower and change, my poor honey bun.
Dan, I
Not
don't think
honey
the Goldbergs
bun.
tomorrow night is really on.
Don't worry, Kate. You'll be as perfect as ever. Anyway, you never have to wear much to look really great.
Dan, I'm going to have to extend my stay here. There's 1 or 2 complications. You understand?
He won't.
Honey, what are you talking about? It's only a measly toy factory.
The sale isn't going through as expected. I've got to stay a bit longer. Dan, you don't mind, do you?
But Katie, you can't do this to me. I mean, it's the Goldberg contract. There's millions of dollars on the line here.
I know, I'm sorry. You go ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll get back as soon as I can, I promise.
Oh, no,
Okay,
the wrong one.
I've got to go. I'll call you back soon.
I
Love
did the
you,
wrong one. Dang it. I ruined the moment by doing the aw. It's... I didn't mean aw. It was an accident. But yeah, I will... Okay, so here's the plan. We will do it with Oscar and send a photo to Dan.
Oh, Jesus. Gross.
Oh my gosh, Rumi! Yes, absolutely, he's gross. Wait. Alright. What? I didn't see him move. Oh, whoa, okay. Well, blinked in for a second. So, this is the walking part. I don't know how to call it. We'll send a photo to Dan and be like, I found my new man. Goodbye forever, Dan. And they live happily ever after with tons of baby automatons. Somber here? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. Skedaddle is gonna skedaddle. Okay, hold on. This is not. Somber is here, but doesn't talk a lot. That's normal though. That is normal.
Doesn't look like that works.
Hold on. This. Oh. Okay. We just have to put like a hamster, or ferret inside. Yeah. Let's do that. So I went on a little like poll about Disney Channel and the Disney adults, and the stuff that I've heard is like horrifying. Oh, okay. Oh, it's doing something. Can I hold this now? Like for example, one thing I didn't know that about the if people are familiar with the hotel life or the strange life or something like that of Zack and Cody, life of Zack and Cody. So they were about to film the last season of the Sweet Deck life of Zack and Cody, and Zack and Cody wanted to leave, but they didn't want to leave the people by themselves, like the actors without jobs and everything. They wanted the series to keep going even if Zack and Cody left. So they wanted to become producers, and write the you know, being control, write the last season, so they would be able to leave like something so people could continue. And what? So they went to the producers, and they it's okay. So they went to the producers, and they were like, okay, so here's our idea. We're gonna have Zach and Cody go back to the hotel, and they are like bankrupt. They are about bankrupt. They are like they are a few years. Things have changed, and there is this single dad with a younger boy. So Zach and Cody become like some kind of like father figures or big brother stuff like that, and they take this little boy under their wing, and they would like, you know, show them around, go on adventures and stuff like that. And then Zach would go and become like work at a car dealership while Cody would go to college, and the series would continue with this little boy and the cast and stuff like that. And the producers laughed at their face, but like not just like laughed a little bit, but really laughed at them. And they like Zach and the Sprouse twins were pretty offended. But what happened is that a few weeks later, the producers called them and were like, okay, we have an idea. I know that we know that we rejected your idea, but here's our idea. We're gonna continue. Zach and Cody goes to a hotel in Miami, and there is this single dad with his son, and Zach and Cody take this little boy and you know, treats him like their young brother, mentored him, and Zach goes to work at a car dealership and Cody goes to college. How about that? And exactly the same idea, but they changed from the Tipton, the hotel, to a random hotel in Miami. Literally, Disney executives are the devil incarnate. I'm telling you, they are the devil incarnate. They will go to extreme lengths not to reward their actors with anything. There you go. You know. If you didn't know, now you know. Okay. Madam, you will have received several warnings from my office concerning penalty charges incurred on unpaid invoices from the company La Colombe. The total debt for which you are responsible currently stands at 47 something blah 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 francs. I strongly advise you to acquit yourself of this debt by sending the necessary funds to our payment center. In the absence of such a response on your part, I will be obliged to undertake a legal proceedings against you to recover the outstanding funds. Yours faithfully, this guy. Is probably what they were trying to go for. Madam, despite numerous follow-up letters on our part, we notice that you still owe the sum of 80,000 francs corresponding to invoices dated January, February, and March 1998, including increments for late payment. We are asking you to resolve this situation by return of post. In case of non-payment, we will be obliged to suspend our supplies and refer the matter to the relevant legal authorities. We trust that. We shall hear from you soon. Yours faithfully. Find myself under the obligation to undertake certain procedures against your company. A situation I find particularly painful given the special relationship our bank has enjoyed with your company over the years. You admit yourself that for some time Vorarlberg Manufacturing has become a financial liability, and due to shareholder and particular pressure, I am no longer able to underwrite your debts with the bank. I'm sorry to say that we are obliged to comply with the economic imperatives of the era. It is for this reason that I beg of you to accept the American investors' proposal. Such a takeover comes at a fortuitous moment, as it is the only way to swell. Okay, so basically, he's just saying, okay, like, we don't want to deal with you anymore. You owe us money and you don't pay.
Oh my gosh. Invoices, more invoices. I never knew the factory was in such a bad way financially. These last 2 years must have been very hard for Anna Vorarlberg.
This is... Oh! Another letter. 2002! Damn! Damn! So long ago. 20 years ago! Dear Hans, I know how much you dislike the written word, but I do not have the time to forge you a voice cylinder. I imagine that someone in your entourage will be kind enough to read these few lines to you. Yeah, wait, but you're not March, right? Wait, hold on, 6 March? Oh, we are the 19th of March. Damn, like, imagine if I started on the 6th of March. Like, that would be like exactly 20 years. I received your latest set of plans. Your project is extraordinary. Your all-time masterpiece, perhaps. Time seems to have had no effect on your genius. Quite the contrary. I am proud of you, my dear little brother. Sometimes I find it hard to believe that a century has gone by since the last time I saw you. It only seems like yesterday that you rushed away from Valdilin. We undertook production immediately following your instructions to the letter. The locomotive was ready within the week. If only you could see it, but you will see it. That much I have promised you. It is magnificent. It seems impatient to set out on its maiden voyage. There's only Oscar left to build. I hope I will finish him soon. But as you can imagine, his mechanism is complex and takes a great deal of time and handiwork. Okay, you're not March, okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I understand you wish to bring me to bring you that cursed prehistoric doll, the very thought of which I wonder if it is still in the cave, and if it is, what state it is in. But what does 60 years matter, after all, to an object already several thousand years old? I'm going to find it, Hans, I promise you. I have a bit of a nasty flu at the moment, which is running me down a little. I should be better in a few days, though. The cell of the factory is taking shape. The lawyer from New York should be visiting, and we will be able to sign the contracts that I shall. And she didn't finish. She added 3 dots, though. Ooh, okay. That reminds me, we went to go see Death on the Nile, the new Hercule Poirot movie this afternoon. So the train reminds me of, well, not Death on the Nile, but the Hercule Poirot Orient Express, Murder on the Orient Express. Ooh. Oh yeah, I remember the soundtrack of this this game being really good. Oh, okay. Can I?
Oh, this thing's jammed.
Oh yeah, I need to find a cylinder. All right. But yeah, it's like, honestly though, Hollywood is very much a cursed land. Like, I know that there are still a lot of child predators working in Hollywood, but I didn't realize that the Disney Channel, which has a lot of kids working for them, I didn't like the fact that the Disney Channel would like employ like child predators to work with children on their TV shows. It's like really, really weird and not at all shocking, to be honest. At the end of the day. Oh, okay. Not surprised, disappointed. Oh yeah, I mean, the Disney corporation is, I mean, they are a corporation first and foremost. So, you know, we don't have, we really shouldn't have too much standards for them.
Yes,
really.
hello?
Kate, what happened to you, my poor munchkin? I've been trying to contact you for hours.
I'm in Europe, Ma. Job thing.
What? Europe? My God. Oh, I've got such happy memories of Europe. Some of them even involve your father, but that's enough of that. Tell me, where are you? Paris? London? Venice?
Valladolid. Yeah, I know, it's a bit out in the boonies.
What in the world are you doing out there?
You know, business. I've got to see through the takeover of some old family business that's got a few debts. It's a really charming place, but there's one or two weird things going on here. I can't go into it now.
Oh, well, that's right. Your old mother's too dumb to understand it. You really do take after your father sometimes.
Oh my gosh.
Mother.
Kate, you'll never guess who I saw yesterday?
Ma, I haven't got a lot of time, you know.
Frank!
Ma, please. I've got to go.
Frank! Frank Malkovich, the Russian opera singer. Well, maybe you don't remember
Happy
him.
for
He was
her,
quite a
but
star in his
we have
day.
stuff to do.
Listen, Ma, I really don't have the time. I'll call you back.
He is as charming as he always was. We spent the...
Mom, I really have to go. I'll call you back, I promise. Lots of love.
Kate!
But she wanted to talk to you about her sex life with Frank. An orb, blue. What orb? Wait. That's a weird thing. Oh, there's nothing there. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. It's gonna take a while for it to come out. Dang it. Wasted my time. Oh, that thing just disappeared. That was a good waste of my time, but it's okay. Let's go see Oscar. Oscar! Hey! Just hang out in there. What are you doing up here? Our future boyfriend. Goodbye, Dan. It's been a good, but I'm dumping you for Oscar now. Oscar, take me on a date.
Oh, many thanks indeed. I am most embarrassed for you to see me like this. I lack a certain completion. You see, nobody here found the time to polish off the finishing touches. Honestly, these days, we really have lost the art of good workmanship.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
With whom do I have the honor of speaking? Could you please state your identity, articulating clearly?
My name is Kate. Kate Walker.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am model XZ2000. My common name is Oscar. I represent the technological zenith of this factory's production. I have been designed to drive a locomotive. A touch messy, but an essential task.
Yay! Okay, let's
Do you know where I could find the factory paperwork?
I cannot reply to this question with precision.
Oscar to go on a date
Try
with us.
Anna Vorarlberg's office above the machine floor.
When you are complete and totally functional, can you help me gather information about Hans Vorarlberg?
I'm afraid I can't, Kate Walker. Duty calls. Once I've recovered my feet, I have to see to my post on the train. It's waiting for its engineer.
Oh my gosh,
Can I be of use to you?
Why, you certainly can. I
Where
absolutely
are you
must have my feet. My hands are model XZ2003. My feet are model XZ2005_B. Be careful. The model XZ2005_A has evidenced some rather embarrassing performance failures.
Oh, let's go
Like
for
bugs?
A.
Automatons do not have bugs, Kate Walker. They simply display functional idiosyncrasies.
Kate,
I'm sorry, I didn't
so
know.
ignorant.
What do I have to do to get you a pair of feet?
Use the assembly line to construct them. You will need a production punch card on which is recorded my body design data. Here is my own punch card.
Okay, I'll give it a go.
Thank you, Kate Walker.
Nice. I think I have to go
Oscar, I am delighted to have met you. See you again
outside
soon, I hope.
first.
Yes, Kate Walker.
I need to go outside, although I
Hi, it's me.
could ask some more stuff.
Have you logged my first and last name?
Perfectly. Kate Walker. Pleased to meet you.
Me too, model XZ2000.
Please, all my friends call me Oscar. This fad for cryptic names is such a bore. Could you imagine being called by your passport number?
I suppose not, Mr. Oscar. Sir.
Kate is trying her best, but like, she's so ignorant, so offensive.
Does the name Hans Vorarlberg mean something to you?
Of course, he created me. But I am sorry to say that I am yet to meet my maker.
Have you any idea where he might be right now?
No, Kate Walker, but I am sure I would experience great metaphysical satisfaction in his presence.
You said you were a train engineer? What train would that be?
But Kate Walker, you have not seen the magnificent train waiting at the station?
And where is that train going, Mr. Oscar?
The train is going far away. Very, very far away indeed.
Are you taking any passengers?
My duty is to drive the train. Above all, to avoid delays. An engineer prides himself on punctuality. I will agree with you, though, Kate Walker, that a train without passengers is hardly a train at all.
You haven't answered my question.
For further details, please consult Anna Vorarlberg.
I have some news for you, Oscar. About
Has it been a long time since you last saw Anna Vorarlberg?
72 hours, 32 minutes, and 20 seconds to be precise. This regrettable absence explains the delay in my production process.
Anna Vorarlberg is dead, Mr. Oscar.
What do you mean by the notion of death, Kate Walker?
Broken. Disactivated. Worn out. Damaged. Unplugged.
Oh, that really is most bothersome. I'd rather counted on finishing my production.
You are a very strange robot.
Oh no, Kate,
Automaton, if you
no!
please.
Why would
I'm
you
sorry.
say that?
I didn't mean to offend you.
Automatons have an additional soul auxiliary, you understand?
I think so. Oscar, I am delighted to have met you. See you again soon, I hope.
What are we,
Yes,
what are we
Kate
gonna do
Walker.
with Kate Walker? Just keeps offending everybody. Not again, Kate. When will you learn? Okay, I think I have to go and outside. There's like somewhere where I can get like I watched like this new Netflix series called Worst Roommates Ever. I watched like 3 episodes, but 2 of them are like two-parters to like one person, and it's absolutely nuts. It is absolutely nuts. Oh no. Oh no. No, Oscar would never. You know what? She's more protected with Oscar than she is with Dan. I said it once and I won't say it again. It's the truth. This is where the train station is, right? Well, I'm not gonna go this way. What about the house? Okay. Well, yeah, we can't go from the front door.
The door's locked, but I've still got to get in there.
Other automatons? Maybe. But anyway, so I was watching Worst Roommates Ever on Netflix, and god damn, doesn't it teach you a lesson about really doing your due diligence and really researching people before you invite them in. Cause
I need a key.
Cause like there's this guy. What we call a serial squatter, and depending on the state,
the door's locked.
But there are
still
states
got to get in
where
there.
like once you receive like a mail at this address, and some other stuff and all of that, then you are considered a tenant. They cannot be evicted. And if you want to evict that tenant, you have to go through court, and it takes months. And sometimes even years, or you don't manage to be able to evict them. And there's this guy. He is knowledgeable with the law. He used to study law. Well, he didn't become a lawyer, but he was still knowledgeable about it. Hi, DJ Twin Gamers.
Sugar, we're glad you're here.
Welcome. Is it the both of you, or is it one of you? I know you streamed this game. Have you finished it and gone to number 2, or are you still working on the first one? So yeah, there's
Good morning.
this
You've got a magnificent garden here.
person here. Just Jordan, hi.
Oh, please don't talk about it. Since my gardener automaton broke down, there are weeds everywhere. You can't imagine how much work it takes me. I don't know whether I'm coming or
I
going.
wouldn't bother anymore.
We're not used to doing without our robot help here in Veladiland. But everybody says that we're going to have to get used to it.
She's just what's she doing exactly in the grass? Like she's like, is she like trying to bury like a body or weapon or something? Like that is so weird. So anyway, so there's this guy. He knows the law and all of that, and he exploited these people. He appeared like to be very trustworthy. He's a tutor. and everything, and people trusted him, and
No point. It's locked.
Then he would like come in. They would allow him to stay, and he will receive the mail, and he used the fake names or bad checks, stuff like that, but he found a way to where he would be allowed to stay there and not be evicted, and the only way you could like evict him is through court. So he would stay there for like months, and not pay a single cent. But like the first months he would like pay, but then he would refuse to pay for anything, and if the person is asked for him to pay, he would get all menacing and start like threatening the tenants. And yeah, and there's this one tenant. She was she was with him, and she asked. He was like he was in a pinch, and she wanted to help him. So she was like, okay, you can stay for a few months until you find a job. And guess what? He paid for a few months, and then he stopped paying, and he refused to leave. He refused to pay and everything, and she was stuck with him for 4 years. He spent 4 years in her house, in her home, without paying a single cent, and there was nothing she could do about it. It was really awful. Like, he did that for like 12 years. God damn. It's like always like the people, like they look like all cut clean, they all look like they have their shit together and all of that. They know how to manipulate, and look what happens. Look what happens. Oh, you got to the abandoned train station. Oh, the one in Valdeline, or like somewhere else? Because there are two of them. There is one where it's like in the mines, and there's this giant automaton, like a giant one, and there's the one in Valdeline. But I'm guessing it's the one in Valdeline because you say it's part 2 of your playthrough. So after you leave, okay. Oh, I forgot about. Okay. Got it. These games are very long. Bear with us. Okay, so we have here the Anna's journal. It's really long. It is really long. It's a good read, but it's very long. I don't know if I want to read all of it or I just want to do a summary. Look how many pages there are. Like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36 pages. I will skip it too. Oh, the one with the large. Okay, good. So I'm going to just do a little quick summary for people who are not familiar with this game. I would normally read, but it's a long read. So basically, she has a brother. Hannah has a brother called Hans, and they one time discovered like a cave and there was an accident. Like Hans saw like a mammoth, like a toy mammoth up on the ledge, and there was like drawings, like prehistorical drawings of mammoths and everything. Hans tried to climb and get that toy, and he fell and ended up in a coma. And she thought that she was gonna lose him, but he recovered. But when he recovered, something was different. Something was different about Hans. Where is it? Okay, where is it? What? Where is it? I think he got brain damaged, right? He got brain damage. Okay, so... Oh, where is it? There's this part where, yeah, so he got into an accident, and I think he suffered from like some kind of brain damage, and it triggered, like, it affected his way of thinking, his way of talking, and he developed some kind of like obsession about mammoths. In the real world, like, so they would say that Hans became mentally handicapped because of that accident, basically. And like the dad, at the dad, he put everything on his son. His son was his everything. But when the father found out that Hans was now mentally handicapped, he didn't like. He's not like before. He really got angry and is not feeling his son anymore. Let's just say that he's not treating his son well anymore. He wanted his son to be into the family business, but the son was like hyper obsessed with mammoths. That was like now his his everything. So the dad really like really now wasn't really happy about it. So there you go. So now that was the date where Anna discovered that yes, Hans is stunted physically and mentally, and the father said the R word and everything. You know, just the father of the year. Trying to say, make sure that I didn't miss anything. But yeah, now because of that, his father like hates him, even though it's not Hans's fault. Like he didn't choose that. He didn't, like, it was an accident. But yeah, like now the father really resents his son, and finally Hans at some point decided to leave, and the father was very upset. Like he just like up and left, and he like the father tried to get Hans to really get into the family business, the automatons and everything. Hans was really good at it. He was really good at making automatons. He was like a genius. But that's not what he wanted to do in life. He wanted to study mammoths. He wanted to find out about mammoths and everything. So he left us one day. I'm trying to read. I have to go fast on this. Oh yeah, there's a lot of reading. So after that, the father like disowned the son because he left, and he told everybody that his son died, and so everybody in the village thought that Hans was dead. So he had this fake, this coffin, this fake, a funeral. Really, like he wouldn't open the casket. He would like pretend that he didn't want anybody to see his son inside, but really just pretend, made a whole charade so everybody would think that he's dead. Like basically the dad is a little bit cuckoo, cause like he decided, okay, so I'm disowning you, you're no longer my son, you might as well be dead. And he just told everybody that he was dead and just made a fake funeral. Like and only Hannah and a few people, maybe him and Anna and maybe one other person knew about it, and that's about it. So Anna, when the dad died, she took over the factory, and Hans would still keep in contact with her. He would send her like stuff that would help her develop some more automatons and everything. But it's still not enough to, because the times change, people lose interest in automatons. So, this is why this is what she's selling. But she explained that she wanted to leave, she wanted to go far away, but she decided to stay because like it's the like she didn't want to leave the factory. Like she didn't want to abandon the factory, but also she wanted a way for Hans to be able to contact her and everything, know where to come back to. So this is basically what the journal says. Hey, I'm really happy I summarized this because holy shit. But honestly, okay, I know people won't do it, people will not do it, but if you could look up like a guide or walkthrough and everything and be able to read the journal, it is a very, very sad but good read. Oh wait, I was gonna... It's a lot. Oh. Oh, hey, child. What's up?
Mammoth. You draw mammoths for Momo?
Ah, Momo, it's you. You scared me.
Yeah.
What are you doing in here?
Momo want mammoth picture, like Hans' picture.
Sorry, I haven't got a picture of a mammoth with me.
Take paper and pencil and draw mammoth for Momo.
You don't give up easily, do you?
Oh, okay.
Momo, I've got to go now.
I don't know what to do.
But see you later, maybe.
I will do something and claim that it's my artwork. Look at this. There you go. I drew it. I swear to God, I drew it. I am just that excellent at drawing. See? So good. Look. I'm an artist. I am an artist. There you go. Signed and delivered. There you go.
Thank you. Momo happy.
Helping people's what
now
I'm all
follow
about.
Momo.
Alex,
Momo show
hi.
his secret to Kate.
Sugar, we're glad you're here.
Welcome, Raiders. I can't pause the game right now, and I also can't click out of the game. I'm really scared of what it would do because I'm using some kind of like display capture right now. But hi, welcome. How are you doing? What were you playing, Alex? Pros and cons? Do I know this game or not? It sounds familiar. The name of the game sounds familiar. I'm not sure though. Well, welcome everybody. Hi Rabbit. Hi Alex. You finished Shadow Water's Edge? Okay. So without spoiling, tell us like what did you think about Shadow at the Water's Edge? By the way, if you love indie games or Nancy Drew games or indie games in general, Alex is a big indie game streamer. A lot, like most of the time she would stream a new game, indie game, and if you are into that, if you love discovering new games, you should totally follow Alex Malexinator, fellow Canadian, also playing Nancy Drew games for the first time. But I think that Malexinator wants to take a break from Nancy Drew games for a little bit. So, but like at some point, if you love watching people play Nancy Drew games for the first time, I would totally recommend Malexinator. Oh yeah, Alex played the paparazzi once on stream. That's it. It's no problem. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome. Yes, just so you know, Fisher underscore stupid massive. Don't question too much about the name, but he is one of the devs of Paparazzi. You liked it? Awesome. I'm glad you liked it. I love the game, but I don't know if I would stream it. Like this, the super giant Sudoku puzzle is tormenting me. I don't know if I want to go through that hell on stream. Honestly, even though I love Sudoku, I cannot do 5 Sudokus. No, that is not my idea of fun. Oh yeah, like I love watching people play Nancy Drew for the first time. It can get frustrating, but it's fun seeing people react to stuff for the first time. No, it's fun. So I've discovered a lot of Dancing Jew streamers that play for the first time. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, the nonogram. Like I would, if I were to play this game on stream, I would cheat. Like I have no time. I have no time for this. I would cheat. I don't care. I will admit it. I would proudly do it. I don't care. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I've said this before, but I'll say it again. I highly recommend the Syberia games. The only thing, okay, so this is especially for streamers because although I love the Syberia games, I was very.
It's a shame this boat's been left to rot. Now it's full of
I was
holes.
very nervous about streaming it because it's like you see this. It's a lot of her skedaddling, or running or skedaddling. So you gotta do like a lot of talking. Otherwise, you're just gonna hear just footsteps, stuff like that, you know. So still, like I chose to do it, and hopefully it makes me practice. It makes me practice my streaming, speaking, chatting abilities. You know, makes me practice. Whenever there is some moments where she's just, you know, walking or
It must be broken.
or running,
I've got to get a helping
I can
hand
talk.
here.
I could practice and, you know, talk about stuff. Oh, it's been such a long time since I played Journey to the Center of the Earth. I don't even remember what it looks like. What's Syberia about? Okay, it's about so far.
There you are, Mama.
Okay, I'm gonna
This is some
wait
walk you're
until
taking
she's
me
done
on.
talking.
I've got to say though, it sure is mighty pretty. Momo come here often. Momo like make splash in water.
Okay, so help.
Can you help me, please?
What do?
Help me open the dam.
Momo's strong.
Okay, so basically, Kate Walker is a lawyer, and there is this woman called Hannah Vorberg. She's the owner of an automaton company.
Oops.
And we are a lawyer representing a toy company, and we were sent to make Anna sign the paper so she would sell her company, her factory to the toy company. Problem is that Anna died before we got there. And then we just learned that she has an heir, so she has a brother, and he's the heir of the factory, so we have to track him down to make him sign a paper so he would sell them the factory, you know. And it's always the same. It's always the
I could use one
thing.
of the
Like you
oars
come
from
in
this
here,
boat as a lever. But how am I ever going to get a hold of it?
you come in here for a job. You thought it was gonna be easy, but then something happens and you're sucked into an adventure. It's always like that. Oh my gosh. Aw. Let me ask.
Momo, I've got something else I want to ask you.
Momo listening.
Okay. I'm. Even though you are a child, I'm a woman, so that makes me weaker. I'm the weaker sex, so I'm going to need you, child, to help me out.
We need one of the oars from the old rowing boat. Could you get it, please?
Momo say yes. Momo strong and kind.
Literally, she's an adult, and this child is stronger than her. I'm... Kate, come on now.
Or too far away. Momo not like water.
Damn it. Okay, Kate, like, just go into the water and pick it up, okay? It's not so hard. Oh yeah. Momo about to lift us up and throw us into the water if we keep harassing him. But Kate doesn't care. Kate will make him do stuff for her. Could I... Oh yeah, no, wait, hold on. I have to use first that other baton to get that one. The lengths that these people would go to not go into the water, but I mean, there you go.
Ugh, that oar is all dirty and wet.
So because of that, you're gonna ask Momo to pick it up for you. Shame on you, Kate Walker. Shame on you.
Momo, I've got something else I want to ask you.
Momo listening.
I have delicate fingers and, you know, delicate nails. Can you pick up this disgusting stick off the water, please?
I've moved the oar nearer. Be a good boy and carry it for me.
Momo say yes.
Yeah, there's so many games, so little time. It'd be like this. Kate Walker may have weak arms, but she has strong legs. Oh, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention again. This oar is called a paddleboard. You use it to spank during sexy time. You spank your significant other or the person you're doing the dirty tangle with. But let's not say that to Momo. Momo is still too young. Hey, could I tell Momo?
That looks broken.
No, I wouldn't never do that to Momo. Only a consenting adult.
Momo, I've got something else I want to ask you.
Momo listening.
Okay, bye Jordan. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Have a good night.
Can you help me, please?
What do?
I need a hand opening the dam.
Momo say yes. Momo strong.
Oh, I wanted to ask you, Alex. Was the culprit who you thought it was, or did you get it wrong? Momo.
Momo very strong.
Thank you, Momo.
If Kate had used her legs, she could have done it. Okay, bye Hope. Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, big day tomorrow. Alright, okay, hold on. Can I go this way? Thank you. Ooh. Oh. I see. I see. Good, good, good. So you're not gonna play Nancy Drew games for a little while. You're taking a break. Although I understand there are a lot of Nancy Drew games, you could, you know, you're allowed to take a break from Nancy Drew games. There are a lot of them. But goddamn, I can't wait for you to get to Midnight Salem. World-renowned, infamous Midnight in Salem. Oh! Game of the year.
Hello?
Kate? Is it you?
Well, yeah, who did you think it was?
I didn't recognize your voice, that's all. Must be the distance or something. So, spill the beans. What's Europe like? You lucky lady, you. Honestly, I never get that kind of break.
Well, so far all I've seen of Europe is this tiny village, and frankly, they're not very hospitable.
That was
The whole case is
texting.
getting really complicated. There's this surprise heir I've got to find.
No. I talked to Lynn who bumped into Joss and she had coffee with the head honcho this morning. He didn't sound at all happy. The client's meeting tomorrow
which
and Marston tells him that the
detective
sale's
game?
not
Did you
even
decide
gone
yet?
through yet? Whoa, you're gonna be pleased you're on the other side of the ocean when that bomb goes off.
Yeah, I get the picture. But so, how about yourself? What's up at work?
We lost the Farah Lou trial. I worked 5 months on that dumb case.
I remember.
So, for a bit of therapy, I went to Boomy's. The sale started yesterday.
Wow, lucky.
There's
It
no
was
rush. There is no
absolutely
rush.
Crazy, Kitty. Absolute mayhem. You know that blue silk top I wanted? Guess how much I got it for?
I don't know, 250, 200?
$140.
Still too expensive.
Get yourself back here and I'll go down with you.
Oh my gosh, I don't have money.
Like it's my choice. Look, I gotta go.
Call me soon, huh?
Yeah, I don't have
I
money.
want a blow-by-blow account of every moment of your great adventure.
Get out of here. Look after yourself.
You too.
Yeah, I will.
Good talk. Good talk. Alright, let's there you go. This is what I'm talking about. She just skedaddling. Well, at least the setting is beautiful. Graphics are pretty good considering how old this game is. I never heard of that. Famicom? Is it like a family of falcons? Probably not. Good guess though. Good guess. Alright. I wanna go into the Patisserie Inn at that village. I want a croissant. Why won't you let me in? Wait, but what about this guy though? Gonna... Oh, okay.
Good morning. Are you open? Can I buy something from your bakery?
No, afraid not. Not possible. We're closed.
What?
I can wait a while.
You can wait, but we're closed all day. Day of mourning.
I'm sorry. Please accept my condolences.
That is so
Don't
sad.
worry about it. Because of Madame Vorarlberg's death, all the shops are closed. Mayor's decision. Try tomorrow.
Tomorrow I won't be here. That's a pity.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. I never heard of it. Okay, that feels weird saying this, but I don't know a lot of retro games, except like maybe old point and click games, but that's about it. Oh, you can send a link. You can put it in the Discord or in this stream chat.
Good morning.
But I would be able to retrace it.
What a pleasure to meet such
in the
a
Discord.
lovely young lady honoring our ancient streets. Please sit yourself down next to me so we can
why
enjoy
did
the
I
air together.
want to talk to this
It would
strange
be a
old
pleasure,
man?
but I'm afraid I don't have the time. Some other time, maybe.
I hope so, miss. I remember when these streets were full of vibrant life. In those days, there was a charming encounter to be had round every corner. Our good little town
Why
of
does
Valladolid
he's
is
talking
not
as
what
if
it used to be.
he's living in Vermont.
It looks like things have changed a bit around here.
Our children have all left the valley.
Oh
They
yeah,
need
that's
to earn a
Vermont
living,
for
don't they?
you.
Can't really blame them. You have to move with the times, don't you? And it's not at the Vorarlberg factory that they'll find jobs. Being excluded from the world is not an easy burden to bear, believe you me, miss.
But it's such a pretty little village.
I can tell you're not from these parts. I hope you enjoy the pleasures that we still have to offer. Good day to you.
Oh my gosh. No, I'm so sorry. But it's true though. It is true. All the young folks are leaving Vermont. Probably for a big city or the Big Apple or shit like that. I'm not sorry. Yeah. I don't know why I said I'm sorry. I'm not.
Hello.
It is
Hey,
true.
so
because
what's
it's
new?
true.
We've got a problem, Mr. Marson.
Oh no, he's gonna
What
yell at
problem?
us.
Come on, Kate. Don't
He's gonna
beat
yell
around the
at us.
bush.
There's maybe an heir.
No! What?
Hans, Anna Vorarlberg's
Fisher!
brother.
Leave me
It looks
alone.
like
This
he's
is not
still
my
alive.
fault.
We can't buy the factory without his consent.
What? What is this? Where's this mystery brother come from? And more to the point, where is he? What did the notary say?
Nothing. I mean, nothing else. You know, sir, it's an odd town here. Everything's odd. The people, things. The situation's not straightforward. I have a small bit of research to do.
Listen to me, Kate. Universal Toys is one of our biggest clients, and I don't care how weird that town is. All that matters is that you do not set foot back in New York before you've tied up the deal. Get the picture.
Oh my
yes,
gosh.
Mr. Marson. You can count on me.
If I work for him, if
Darn
I worked for him though, God, I would hate my life. Is it my fault there is a secret heir that I didn't know about? Is it my fault? Like, I was told like literally 5 minutes ago, okay?
No point. It's locked.
Dude, I'm sorry, like, it's Anna didn't tell us. It's like until she said that letter when she died. It's like, give me a break. I'm doing my best here. Okay, I didn't ask you to walk. I asked you to skedaddle. Oh, okay. So this is the mausoleum. There's nothing here. Can I go this way? Ooh. Is there anything else here that I can do? No. Okay, so there is Oh yeah, there's this elevator, but I need to go and I want to go this way first. Break into this church. Rob everybody. Oh, is that a meme, a TikTok meme that I don't know about because I don't go to TikTok that often? I only recently learned about that that old viral meme where the people like would make like cakes that look like actual objects or stuff, and you have to guess if it is like a real thing or is it like cake. I only got aware of this and I'm like, ah, is that a thing? I didn't realize it. Okay, this person like needs to decide if he wants to play American Truck Simulator, okay? Like, it keeps showing up. I'm trying to play a game here.
This thing's jammed.
What? Ooh. Can I close it? Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Aha! Let me take everything. I will take everything. I just want to eat cake, okay? I don't care what it looks like. Let me just bury my face in cake. The sanctity of confession is a sacred vow, so these revelations are the result of a much soul-searching and reflection. On one day in March 1938, Rudolf Rohrberg knocked at my door. I was a young priest then and was overawed by the dominant personality of the town's most important figure. I remember it was raining that day, and beneath his dripping hair, Monsieur Vorberg's face was the very expression of eternal pain itself. Though through gritted teeth, his eyes swimming with grief, he announced that his son Hans had just died. He went to come immediately to bless the body. To come immediately. I entered this dark drawing room at the family home. Hans' coffin was set in the middle, sealed shut. Monsieur Vorarlberg explained to me that he wanted no one to see the body of his son. Hans' badly mangled corpse had been discovered at the bottom of a precipice. It was presumed that he had slipped and fallen badly. Despite his 18 years of age, the young Vorarlberg did not have all of his faculties. I believed him. I led the funeral and officiated the mass and burial. We buried Hans Vorarlberg with all of the dignity and solemnity befitting of such a tragedy. Life indeed hangs by a thread, and I would have surely forgotten this episode only several years later after her father's death. Hannah Vorarlberg had an accident at the factory and nearly died. Such a close call with death seemed to... Gamer's Edge, come on! What is happening? Seemed to awake in her a need to confess. What I heard that day would haunt my dreams thereafter. She told me that the body of her young brother Hans was not at rest in the family tomb for a simple reason that he was still alive. I had blessed and sanctified an empty coffin. I had assisted and sanctioned a masquerade stage by Rudolf Vorarlberg himself to exercise the blind hatred he felt for his son. His son had left and he felt betrayed. A man who preferred to believe and make others believe his son was dead rather than accept this truth had shamefully deceived me. What kind of priest was I? And what kind of priest would I become? Our merciful Father alone would be my judge. It is my duty to inform that one of your flock is still unaccounted for. I leave this terrible secret in your hands to do with what you will. Leon Bonnard, priest. God damn. Yep. That's Rudolf Vorarlberg for you. Oh, all right. There you go. Me taking everything, robbing these priests of all of their treasures. They don't need it anymore. They don't need it anyway. They should have gotten rid of all of their material possessions. Alright, let's see here. I think I have all the gears. I can go up. Good thing I remember a good part of a good portion of the game. You don't want me getting stuck on that game. Would take a while. Ooh. I don't remember which card it is, but I don't want to put the good card first because I want to hear all the cute music. God damn it. Which one is the good one? I don't want to put the good one first. Ah! Okay, I'll look it up. Hold on. Let me see. Let's see here. Okay, so have here the I hate using my iPad for this. Okay, I have in the factory. No, you didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. I'm just checking to see which punch card. Okay, the purple one is the good one. Okay, so I will do this one last. Okay, let's do the red one and listen to the beautiful music. Oh, is that it? I thought it would be longer. Ooh, cute, how cute. But what about the green one? I don't know what this one is for. I don't recognize I don't recognize the melody. This one's a good one. Damn. That's definitely for funeral. I'm getting really sick and tired of New Gamer's Edge.
I no longer need these punch cards.
No, I wanna keep playing the cute music. Damn it. To go inside. I don't remember. I think I do. Hold on. Yeah, I do. Let's go into the mausoleum and disturb these dead bodies. It's what Nancy would do. If you played Ghost of Thornhold, you would know this is what Nancy would do. Just disturb those dead bodies. Kate B, really, there is no door that could stop Kate Walker. No doors at all. She will come to your bedroom, to your bank. She will come and just take everything from you. Oh yeah, it is wild. That game is wild. See? Empty. Oh! Mountain fall kills local figure. Yep. Just saying that he fell off a ravine or something, which is fake news. Fake news! Anything else that I need to know? No. Can I close this? Oh. Oh yeah. When will they make a game where Nancy is the main villain? Like Nancy with a gun. In the study, she killed Mr. Body with the gun. J'accuse Nancy Drew. Okay, we're done with the church. Oh yeah, let's talk about how Nancy Drew was so insensitive in Shadow of Water's Edge. Honestly, I don't know. Okay, so she has always been insensitive, but in that game she was like just ripping this family apart. Just harassing them. She smelled a case and she was like, I don't care if they don't want me to help them. I will get everything from them. Every little details. I'm your white savior. Worship me. Oh yeah. Like the stuff that she said to ask that family, the stuff that she said, I mean, prison. Prison, jail, Nancy. Just going to another country and just tormenting this poor family. Goddamn. Nancy needs to be stopped. Hashtag stop Nancy Drew. She has become a danger to society. Okay, let's do this one. Oh!
Hans, where are you hiding? We've got to go home. We're late. Very late. Anna, over there. What do you mean over there? Please, Hans, we've got to go. It's a secret. You've got to swear. Okay. I, Anna Vorarlberg, swear to my brother Hans to never ever mention this
And
to
then
anyone.
she cut her hand and showed her blood, and she's like,
You see?
I swear with you with my blood. she intertwined his blood with her blood with his.
Don't worry, I took a lantern from the factory. Girls, honestly.
You won't look so clever when Father notices you've stolen one of his lanterns.
Oh, I'm all covered in mud because of you. Look, Anna.
The blood pact, yeah.
Look.
I've seen paintings like this in a library book. They're like...
You swore, Anna. It's a secret between you and me. Hey, look. There's something else up there.
Oh, come on.
It's like a toy. I have to have it. Give me some light.
But Hans, it's much too high.
Oh no. We know where this is going. We know where this is going. Why couldn't she like...
Hans,
Catch him! Catch him! What are you doing? Stupid.
For weeks, my brother lay in a coma, hanging between life and death. And then one morning he opened his eyes, but I knew he would never be the same again. We never did return to the cave, and to this day, I have never ever betrayed our secret.
Damn, really love those voice cylinders. Those are fun. That's no. Done goofed up. Wait, hold on. Will it tell us what kind of wood do we need for feet? Where can we find the wood for the feet? What kind of wood do you want, Oscar? Although I didn't do everything. I need to go grab something first. There's something I'm missing. I know. Okay, so I know I need to do that. I know that at least. Advertising brochure, I forgot about it. Where are you going? Oh yeah, like that. Why have any employees when you have these automatons? Damn, we're on trouble. Alright, let's make some feet for Oscar so he can start his OnlyFans, and he's gonna be able to show, like, take picture of his feet and be able to make some money, because people have feet fetishes and they would want to look at Oscar's feet. I will make them so pretty, he's gonna make a ton of money. Alright, wait, hold on, he wanted the... which one is... This is ebony, right? Yeah. So, this one. Or this one? I don't know. They all look the same. Oh yeah. Wait, this one is maybe this one? No, it's not this one. This one? Okay. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see.
Doesn't look like that works.
What about this one?
Doesn't look like that works.
What do you mean doesn't look like that works? I put the punch card. Oh, okay. Let's go on. Hell yeah. I did it. People are gonna admire those feet. He's gonna be the #1 on OnlyFans. I did it. Okay, Kate, I'm gonna need you to go faster than this. We did it! I highly doubt that they give like genitals to those automatons. I hope they do. would be inconsiderate otherwise. Oh my gosh, Kate, please. You're really taking the long way. Taking the long way. This is... Okay, Skiddaddler. Hey, I have a present for you, Oscar. Now let's go on a date. God, if it's not the right
Here are
word.
your feet, Oscar. I hope I haven't made a mistake.
These feet are incorrect,
Oh, God
Kate Walker.
damn it, for real? No, it's the wrong wood. Oh, God damn it. Wow. I should have looked it up. Now I have to go all the way back. This is what I get for just being cocky, especially if when I can't tell colors. Come on, it was this one. He wanted this one. I think. Yeah. Kate, I'm counting on you. Go faster. Drink each time Gamer's Edge tries to start American Truck Simulator. I really don't know.
2,000 years
I've
later.
been told that I don't know my colors. I see a color, the other people sees another color. It varies. I say beige, they say gray. Like, congrats. Ah. All right. You better not tell me that it's wrong, okay? I know for a fact that it's right, Oscar.
Here are your feet, Oscar. I hope I haven't made a mistake.
These feet are incorrect,
What?
Kate Walker.
What are you talking about? What? Light tan. God! Brazilian music? Oh my gosh. I mean, I would put music, but at the same time, I want to put this on YouTube. If there was like a royalty-free Brazilian music, also, clicking out of this game, minimizing this game is a pain in the ass. I don't wanna go through that trouble. So you're gonna have to imagine Brazilian music on your own. Wait, but is it this one then?
2,000 years later.
Okay, so this one wasn't incorrect. Is it this one? Or this one? I don't know. We'll just have to try it out. Oh, it's different. It's different. We did it. Non-copyrighted Brazilian music. Where would I go? This is different. Now I can leave, and I know for a fact I'm right this time. So Oscar, you better not. You better not. Anytime, Kate. Anytime. There you go. Come on. Oh my gosh. Now you understand my pain. Honestly, I would put music on if it wasn't such a pain in the ass, like clicking out of the game and clicking back into the game. That is so unfortunate. You know why? I would put music on, even if it's not royalty free. I don't care, okay? Mish, if I play some sonic music, is she gonna get fast? That's what I want to know. Sonic.
Here are your feet, Oscar. I hope they fit.
Kate Walker, I see you managed to produce 2 XZ2005_B models.
Oh.
Allow me to express a real feeling of joy, Kate Walker.
They really suit you. Comfy?
Very. You are very kind, Kate Walker. I am sorry to have to leave you.
Where are you going?
I must find my train. Its departure is imminent.
Ooh, shake that ass! Look at Oscar's ass. Ooh, he has a booty. Who's Dan? We don't know Dan. Yeah, that's Mario. What? I don't remember how Sonic music goes like. Oh hell yeah! Love seeing those emojis. This is what we're here for on this earth. This is the reason that we all live. Admire some fine piece of ass. A booty. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's imperial that your automatons have booties. Okay, it is very important. Honestly, like if you make like automatons or like the things that in Detroit become human. I don't remember what the term is. Not robots. It's androids. If you make androids like Detroit become human, you better give them a large bouteille, okay? So because it would be cruel not to. Also feet, because you know people have feet fetishes. Ooh. Dictated. Oh, we love seeing some French posters and such in the background. Oh wow, there's nothing here. The creator of the Syberia series, Benoit Sokal, he passed away last year. It's really sad is sad. Didn't get to see the release of Syberia #4. Come on, Kate. Oh, there you go. It's like a little mechanical toy. It winds it. Clear that wine. That noise though, that noise is not it. I don't want to talk to the concierge. There you go. Ooh, Oscar.
Hey there, Oscar.
Are you ready
My
for a
functions
date?
do not permit me familiarity, Kate Walker. Even if you are my first and only passenger.
You'll warm up to
Your
me.
passenger?
Yes, you, Kate Walker. Is it not for that reason you completed my production process?
If you say so.
Oh, is he gonna kidnap us?
I have decided to come along for the ride, Oscar. Ready when you are.
Your ticket, please?
My ticket? What are you talking about?
The rules clearly state, Kate Walker, every passenger of this train must possess a ticket.
Okay. And where do I get hold of a ticket?
Only the ticket vendor may issue tickets. You are in luck. The ticket office must be open now. You should go there immediately.
Yeah, but like, with what money am I gonna get a ticket? I don't have money. This is why you must be my sugar daddy, Oscar. See, I don't have any money in my wallet right now. You see any money? No. Oh, there you go. Oscar, give me a ticket.
But it's you?
What can I do for you, madam?
But Oscar, it's me, Kate Walker.
Correct. Your name is indeed Kate Walker. What can I do for you, Kate Walker?
We love a
A
multi-purpose.
train ticket, please.
Multi-purpose.
Why? Do you sell anything else?
Automaton.
The only function of this ticket office is to issue tickets. You are requested to accelerate operations. The office closes in exactly 3 minutes. What can I do for you?
A ticket, please.
One ticket?
Yes.
One ticket. What is your final destination?
I don't know. It's you who told me I had to get a ticket.
A ticket to travel, then.
He takes his job so seriously. So cute. There you go. Ooh, okay, nice. Stamped by the recognized permitting authority entitles the holder of this document access to aforementioned property.
There you are. Do not lose it. This office is not entitled to produce duplicates. This advice also applies to the accompanying documentation.
Oscar,
What's that?
We must protect
The authorization
Oscar.
for the release of the train. The ticket officer may ask you for it at any time.
But I mean, you are the...
Attention! The exact moment has arrived to close this office.
Oscar has so many talents. He can do so many jobs. You just gotta stand, Oscar. On top of being able to do so many jobs, he has a nice pair of buns. So
Kate, it's me again.
Dan,
Dan
I
is
was going
in
to call
trouble.
you.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
Are you mad at me?
I've just called Marson and Lormont. They told me you weren't expected to return this week.
Oh, yeah.
So when are you coming home?
I don't know. There's nothing I can do about it. The situation is kind of tricky, you know. At the beginning of next week, I hope.
Yeah, whenever.
Dan, please.
Wow!
Just hang in there, okay? The stakes are higher than I thought. And you know how much I love this job.
I suppose it's neither here nor anywhere to you that the Goldbergs are going to...
It is. I mean, it isn't. I mean, Dan, this really isn't the moment. You know I'm thinking about you. I love you, sweetheart, and I'll give you a call when I have some news. Promise. I've got to go now. I've got kind of a train to catch.
A train? Where are you off to now? This is crazy, Kate.
To tell you the truth, I've no idea. Love you, honey. You know that.
Kate!
This is giving me Ned Nickerson in Captive Curse vibes. Oh, hi, Alf! Welcome!
Sugar, we're glad you're here.
It's been a while. Yes, you're just in time. Me and Oscar were about to begin our romantic journey together. It's to spite Dan. Dan Dickerson. Here you go. Where's the ticket? No. Ticket? Here. Have my ticket.
There you are,
I'm turning
Oscar.
everybody
Does this
against
mean we can
Dan.
leave now?
I cannot accept this ticket for the moment, Kate Walker. Keep it.
Why don't you want to take my ticket?
I must abide by regulations, Kate Walker. Not all departure conditions have been fulfilled. I must confirm your departure release.
You can be a real stickler for the rules, Oscar, my old fellow.
Oh my gosh, Alex is a Ned Nickerson protector, a defender. I don't know if Alex is still here, but
Here. This is the authorization for the release of the train.
well, here there's no protection for Ned Nickerson.
It has not been signed, Kate Walker.
Oscar, you're going too far. You just gave me this.
Does the train belong to you, Kate Walker?
No.
So there. This train
Nancy
cannot
drew
leave
with
a
a
Labyrinth
gun.
without the
Now
agreement of its
we
owner.
hijacked the train.
I don't think Madame Vorarlberg is in a position to sign anything right now.
In that case, the stamp of her legal representative is perfectly sufficient. Please hurry up, Kate Walker. This train will soon depart, and I must ensure it is not delayed.
There you go. We're hijacking the train. We're leaving now. I have a gun. I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, I have to put it here. And we have to put this here. And the center. There you go. It's a nice train. Like, I don't know if there are trains that exist like this anymore, but someday, I mean, if there's still trains that exist like this, like the Orient Express, you spend 2 weeks on a train and there are like beds and such like that, like an old-timey train. Like it would be a fun thing to do, but I really don't know if they are still a thing. That is so sad. Very comfortable train and just want to see a country. What, without the murder, like the Orient Express without the murder, of course. Today I watched Death on the Nile. This movie was pretty wild. I watched it in English without subtitles, so I don't think I caught everything. So I would have to rewatch it with subtitles or in French so I can understand what's happening. But the movie was just wild. the irony is that my mom was the one who asked me if I wanted to go see it with her, and I went with her, and she's the one who like fell asleep. She fell asleep during the movie. That is so funny. Oh
no.
yeah.
I forgot the notary will be resting.
Just then disrupt him. Who cares? Kate, you are being too polite. I know that there is I think it's, I don't know where in Italy, but I know there is some kind of murder mystery dinner on top in a train. I don't know where, but I want to go there. But it's, you have to go a little bit more in the countryside to do the attraction. But god damn, if I go back to Italy, I will definitely try to do the murder mystery dinner on the train. But I'm going to guess it's gonna be expensive. There you go. Go back. Kate, I'm going to need you to run like Terry Price, or I think his name is Terry Price. That one guy who ran, who did a marathon across Canada. I'm gonna need you to do that for me, but faster. We need to get as far away from Dan. Let's see here. Wait, what is pit what? Here you go. What's that? Pitikite. I don't know what that is.
Here. This is your stupid train release ratification, Oscar.
Thank you, Kate Walker. That is perfect.
Aww. Okay, now I'll take my train ticket, please. Oh no!
Right, everything is in order then. The train is finally ready to leave.
I am most terribly embarrassed. Such ignorance on my part is inadmissible. I hope you still have confidence in my abilities, Kate Walker. Please return to your seat and we can leave.
Finally.
Spots around your eyes? Oh my gosh. Like big spots or small spots? And are they like black or red, or are they a weird color? Ooh, we're leaving! Bye Dan! See you never! Ha 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 ha! Small red spots. Oh damn. That is weird. Is it like dangerous, or or you just have to wait until time passes? Okay, this part I don't remember much, so I will be a little bit more confused about what to do.
Where are we, Oscar?
at the halls of residence of Barockstadt University.
And do we really have to stop here?
The situation is incompatible with the pursuit of our journey.
What are you waiting for then? Wind them up, find a way. There must be some sort of train winding thing just laying around in this weirdo station.
I have seen nothing that fits that description, Kate Walker.
I guess we'd better find out then.
I do not like this station.
You might
The
want to
atmospheric
consult
humidity
someone
is
for that.
detrimental to my sophisticated wheel workings. I will wait for you inside the train.
Wimp.
Hey, Kate, be nice. Be nice to Oscar. What are you doing? Yeah, you might want to ask, you might want to maybe, but if it gets worse, I don't know how it works. Do you have anywhere you could go for, to see a doctor or something about it?
Oscar, we have a serious problem. How can we carry on our journey if this train doesn't want to budge? What are our options?
Every clock has its key, Kate Walker. Keep looking.
Well, I hope you're right.
You're much help.
I'm gonna go see what I can find. Oscar, see you later, alligator.
In a while, Kate Walker.
Kate is so mean to Oscar, but Oscar is like being a good boy. Oscar is being a good boy. But anyway, I'm gonna wait. Where? Save the game. There you go. Did I save the game? I did. Always save the game. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna go on a break. On a 5-minute break. I might go grab a snack, a bathroom break, anything. But yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna leave it like this. I usually go in a be right back screen, but I don't want to click off of the game. So yeah. There you go. Yeah, I'll be right back. Wait. my back. Oh, didn't miss anything. Good, good, good. Alright, hold on. I need to put this here. Alright. I brought pizza! Pizza, pizza! Hey! Pizza! Oh, hey, Somber. Were you here all along, or were you? Did you just come back? I get pizza. It has, okay, I don't know your opinion on it, but it has pepperoni and onions. So yeah. Okay, no, I'm not getting this way. I'm not gonna get near these birds. Ooh, this is a pretty nice place. Yeah, my sister loves onions. So onion on pizza. Duh. Oh, for real? There's pepperoni and onions. We don't have olives. I love green peppers. But I don't like olives. By the way, there's no pineapple on it, but I love pineapples on pizza. Summer, get out of here. Fucking love pineapple on pizza. Get out of here. I will say, okay, so Fisher told me that in the US, or at least where he lives, y'all don't say all dressed pizza. You say supreme pizza. That's like us. Our all dress is pepperoni, green peppers, and mushrooms. No, that's our all dress. No, not almonds on pizza.
You're on my train, I see.
Not that.
Yes, I've come from Valladolid.
It's been a long time since I've seen a train here. Students, did you bring students with you?
No, I traveled alone. Well, almost alone.
I remember around the start of fall, the trains would bring kids from all around the world here to study zoology and botany, paleontology, and all that stuff. This was a great university.
And it isn't still great today, then?
Today? Well,
Have you been the station master of Barukstadt for a long time?
I've never had another
Oh,
job.
I see,
Now,
I see.
You tell me, are you in charge of this train?
No, I mean, I'm not sure.
So what's your thing here? You come here to do some bookworming over at the
Yeah,
university?
Well, sort of.
when I say
I'm
all dressed,
always looking for new information.
at Domino's, they
You
don't
seem
put
to know a
olives
lot.
on it.
And about that train, it's gonna get in the way if you leave it there, that's for sure.
In fact, I'm a lawyer and I'm conducting a pretty unusual investigation.
Investigation, huh? Hey, I'm just a station master. I don't know too much about anything.
Well, you never know. Anybody could be significant in this case.
See, nobody actually tells me anything, so my hands are totally clean.
Do people even...
I never implied they weren't.
Nobody puts almonds on pizza. That nobody is that insane.
You don't know where I might find equipment to wind up my train springs, do you?
Not in this station, that's for sure. And I would know. You might want to try near the wall. So, thinking of staying for long, yes?
No. I mean, I don't know, actually. 1 or 2 days tops. You see, I've got to wind my train back up so that I can continue my journey.
My heart is
Just
broken.
If you stay here too long,
My
I might
audio
get
is
in trouble.
broken because
The
my
train should stop
audience
and leave again.
hates on pineapple on pizza.
Besides, your machines.
I don't know how I'm
disturb the
gonna
birds.
leave with this.
Maybe you could take me up to this wall? If there were two of us, we could find what I need to
Biggest
wind up my train even
disappointment
quicker.
ever
Miss,
in my
forgive
entire
me, I
life.
gotta stick to the rules. You know, I have to man the station. I don't want to get into trouble with my superiors at the university. You understand?
Oh, I don't know if I would like anchovy pizza. I don't know.
I feel like I've lost my way a little here. I could really do with your help.
Hey, anything I can do, miss, you just let me know.
The name Hans Vorarlberg doesn't mean anything to you by chance, does it?
Oh, do you really think I'd remember one little name from the
I would
thousands that
try
pass
it,
through
but
this station?
I don't think I would like it.
I'm sorry to junk up your station like this, but the spring mechanism on my train needs winding.
A spring-operated locomotive. There's a thing.
Yeah, and an impractical thing, too.
Yeah, I always dreamed of taking a train, but now I'm over the hill. And someone has to take care of the birds, after all.
But anchovies are like the bad kind of slimy.
All these birds in a station. It's amazing.
This is no ordinary station, miss. Oh, no. These birds are part of the prestigious University of Barockstadt Ornithological Collection. Over the years, this aviary has housed some of the most fantastic species from all over the world. And I am not exactly your typical station master either. This other world is my responsibility.
I'm scared.
And that is no easy task.
I can well believe you.
And you know what's the hardest? The hardest thing is to keep interspecial harmony. And one day some explorer introduced a couple of cuckoos from the Amazon. Whoa!
It wasn't a good idea?
A nightmare! You know, cuckoos lay their eggs in the nests of other species, right? Now, what's more, they also push the host's eggs out of the nest so that they receive all the mother's attention, right? Accursed cuckoos. Nightmare.
I see what you mean. That's one tricky bird. And there was nothing you could do to stop it?
The faculty declared the bird a protected species. If it wasn't for our mechanical eagle, we were sitting on a major ornithological catastrophe.
You have an automaton here?
A wonder of technology. It's an eagle that's mounted on rails in the air. It passes through and it swoops down to collect parasite eggs. But heck, the dang eagle's been out of order for several years. Impossible to collect the eggs myself.
Why not?
I can't climb up the gangway. I fell off it several months back and I still have a pain in my
It's
spine.
my fault. It's
Not
my
to mention
fault.
the vertigo I've been getting.
I'm the one
only
with
have
the
to
gun
look
in
up in
mind.
the air. Whoa.
You poor soul. That must be very hard.
Worst thing is, cuckoo eggs piling up in the nests. Soon the rectors are gonna notice. There's trouble in store. Big trouble. I'm worried. Yep, worried.
I won't disturb
Just
you any longer,
hold
Mr.
a
Station Master.
pizza
Welcome to
under,
Barockstadt. Yes.
under a bunch of birds. There you go. You'll have your sauce. I swear to God, it's a horseradish sauce. It's horsey sauce. It's not bird poop sauce. Swear to you. What? It's horsey sauce. But is it, I don't remember, is it just like an Arby's thing or is it like everywhere thing? That's how they make their horsey sauce. They hold like the barrels under flocks of birds. probably.
That looks broken.
Dang it. It was 2766 6742. 2766 6742. 2766 6742. 27666742.
Welcome to the East Block Control Center. To start, press the number sign.
Dang it. Did I get it wrong? Yeah, I did. Under horses? No, that would be too much. Yeah, I composed the right numbers. I guess I don't have to call them right now. I have to find the key anyway. What? It did say to press the pound. She just hung up, like out of nowhere.
No point. It's locked.
Wait. Did I? Wait. I didn't see I didn't see the couple with like the boat. Pound is the numbers. Yes, I know what the pound is, but she just hung up before I could press the pound. Where is? Wait, there's a. Oh no. I guess not that way. Oh my gosh, oh no. I pressed out of the game now! Oh my gosh. Okay, I can fix this. I can fix you. Oh my gosh, okay. That was close. I fucked up? No, I didn't. Look. Kate is still alive. I think I need to go outside. I can't use the door, I have to go outside. This, I mean... the setting in here, the university is beautiful,
No
but
point.
it is not...
It's locked.
It is not giving me a dark academia vibe that I wanted. Why is it blocked? I can't go that way? Oh no! I'm closed in. I can't go anywhere else. What? I'm stuck here. I can't use any doors. It's locked. Oh yeah. God damn. Okay, I will just explore, but... Oh. This is, prepare yourself. This is the walking, or the skedaddling of the century. Just her using her legs.
That thing looks like the winding machine I used in the Valladolid station. I've got to find a way of getting the train up here.
Now can I go to the... Can I go to... leave? Can I go access the boat? I don't remember. Is in Syberia too? Like, does it, like, when we double click, does it like go to the next scene right away, or is it we're still subjected to Kate just galloping?
Kate Walker! Kate Walker! Come over here, please! I have something to say to you!
He's about to confess his love for us. Yes, Oscar, yes. I say yes. I'm going to ditch Dan for you. We can elope. Run away together and elope.
Yes, Oscar, what is it?
A message has arrived for you.
A message?
You have been summoned to see the rectors. They are the highest authority at the university. They want to talk to you.
Talk to me?
Yes, to the person responsible for the train.
So, I'm in charge now, sure, okay. But why would these gentlemen want to see me at all?
They do not say why,
sarcasm?
just that it's very important.
Kate being so sarcastic. Oh, hi, Fred.
Sugar, we're glad you're here.
To be honest, no, it is not my first time. It's been a long time since I played this game, but no, it is not my first time. I'm replaying all of the games because the fourth one, the fourth Syberia game just came out. So yeah, I wanna play all of the games before I play the fourth one. Blue! Oh my gosh. Not this poor innocent automaton getting pegged. Poor innocent Oscar. So yeah, it's not my first time. I have played Syberia 1 and 2 a while ago. I played part of the third one, but never finished it. It was really long. It was really long. But I still wanna retry, see how it is. Ooh, okay. Hey.
Hey there, on the boat.
Guten Tag, schöne Mademoiselle.
My husband say, hello, young lady. You want to talk to us?
My name is Kate Walker, and I'm a lawyer. I'm in charge of this train. This situation is really very new to me.
Lawyer? Good job.
Yeah, I played the third
money.
one, but I never finished it. But like, I played
no, I
it
wouldn't go that
like
far.
when
But
they
I can't really complain, I guess.
Benoit
There's worse.
Socal passed away.
Lawyer always
Feel
asks
bad
a lot of
about
money.
never finishing it.
Can we change the subject, please? I really don't want to go down this road.
So yeah, have you already started playing the fourth one, or not yet?
Are you from Barrackstadt?
Yet.
So you're like me. Birds just passing through. I'm stuck here because of my train.
Kleine Puskereisen mit uns, no?
What did he say?
Train kaput. No luck for you.
Gee, thanks. Like, as if I didn't know that.
I have a little problem with my train. It's kind of broken. I've absolutely got to get it out of the station. Do you think you could tow it over to the wall with your barge?
Lock closed. Barge blocked.
But if the locks were open, would it be okay to tow my train then?
Por qué no? More money for that
Oh,
work.
I recognize the
My
word
husband
money.
say we help you if you give money.
Right.
Okay, we need to
And how
find a
much do
sugar
you
daddy
want?
before we can pay them.
He want $150.
Oh, how-
$150? I don't have that much.
You're a
No
lawyer.
money,
What are you
no
talking
bar.
about, Kate?
Let me offer you 75.
75.
Nay, $125.
Out of the question. $100 and not a dime more.
Correct.
The power
you have
of
barged for
negotiation.
$100.
So,
Great. Now,
what do you
don't
think
move.
about it? What
I'll
do you
be
think
back
about
as quick
the
as possible
fourth
with the money.
so far?
I'll leave you to it. I won't disturb you again.
До свидания.
It looks very. The fourth one looks so different from the first two games. It's almost unrecognizable. Like you wouldn't believe that they are like the same series. They are so. It's like, are they even point and click anymore? Are they? I don't know. It is a prequel and a sequel. That is kind of so confusing. Okay, we'll try again and see if we can do it.
Helping people's what I'm all about.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yes, thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna introduce myself. I am Tina Balducci. I play a lot of point and click adventure games, also some RPG games. I'm about to start the Dragon Age series. I already played the Dragon Age series, but it's been so long I don't remember much of the story. So other than that, like point and click adventure games, really indie games, stuff like that. So if you are into those types of games, you are at the right place. 2766-6742. 766-6742. 27. 66742. Where am I supposed to press the pound sign? When?
Welcome to the East
Oh,
Block
there you
Control
go.
Center. To start, press the number sign.
Oh, I had to do it. I thought she
If you are using the Haltenberg lock, press 1.
I wasn't
If
paying
you are
attention.
using the Morloff lock, press 2.
What?
If you are using the Koningpass lock, press 3. If you are using the Barakstadt lock, press 4.
Okay, you
To
can.
return to
You
the last
okay? For
command,
sure, you can.
press
You
the
can
number
make fun
sign.
of me now. You are right. I don't know how to use a
If you
phone.
want to raise the water level, press 1. If you want to lower the water level, press 2. To return to the last command, press the number sign.
I want to raise.
You want to raise the water level in the Barakstadt lock? To confirm your choice, press star.
Yeah, like
to
over
return
there,
to the
so
previous
it goes
command,
up.
press the number sign.
1.
Your combination number is not
What?
valid.
Oh, was it number 2? Oh my gosh. Okay. What was it? What was the number again? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, y'all. I thought I had to look there, like here, and not here. It's okay. My pea brain will will get to the solution. 2766 6742. 2766. You have to read. What? I did.
Welcome to the East Block Control Center. To start, press the number sign.
What? Oh my gosh. I had to do the star.
If you
Oh
are
my
using
gosh.
the Haltenberg lock,
I
press
fucked
1. If you are using the
Wait.
Morloff lock, press 2. If you are using the Koningpass lock,
don't-
press 3. If you are using
Don't
the
yell at me.
Barakstadt
I'm
lock,
trying my
press
best.
4. To return to the last command, press the number sign.
But Fisher is used to it.
If you want to raise the water level, press 1. If you want to
Oh,
lower
yeah,
the water level, press 2. To return to the last command,
Yeah,
press
I have
the number sign.
to raise the water level, right? Do I have? Yeah, I raised the water level.
You want to raise the water level in the Barrackstadt lock? To confirm your choice, press star.
Star,
To return to the
okay.
previous command, press the number sign.
Star.
Your request has been logged. Unfortunately, our regional technician is currently on holiday, and no replacement is available. We will reply to your request within 48 hours. In case of an emergency, please operate the lock system manually. We apologize
I went through
for
all
delays
this
to
trouble
our
for
service.
absolutely no reason. They should have yelled at me. I'm crying. This is why Chad is here. Like, y'all, okay, I am the hands, you are the brains of the operation. You're the brains, I'm the hands. I mean, the architecture is pretty cool, but like, this is not giving me Oxford vibes that I want from like in a dark academia setting. Okay. Yeah. Do I... Oh, I have to find something to open this. Oh.
This thing's jammed.
Yes, like you see like how he mistreats me. Like, you see how he treats me. Like I'm just saying, okay? I'm a victim here.
Hello.
Hey, baby, you party? You sure looking mighty fine. Love those big round eyes.
Just who do you think you are?
Oh my gosh.
Hey, spunky. I'd like that in a lady. Okay, I'm hooked. Come on, Zal. I'll let you buy me that coffee.
Oh my gosh.
I don't remember ever asking.
This guy.
Hey, don't play hard to get. I know you like it big time.
Listen, kid. Go back home and play with your toy cars and forget you ever saw me.
Oh my gosh.
And
Oh my gosh, Kate. I mean, he deserved it. He deserved it.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah, no. Alright, let's... Can I rob this place? Is there anything valuable that I can rob? Yeah. Shouldn't have tried it with me. Oh yeah, I remember I read an article about it, about his passing away. It was during was it during the production of the 4th game? When I heard that Syberia 3 was on the way, I couldn't believe it. It was pretty exciting. I'm like such a huge fan of the series. I wasn't sure what they were gonna do about the series because the second one wrapped pretty well. It was like a really beautiful ending, so I wasn't sure what they were gonna do with Kate. The sequels always makes me so angry. No, not angry, but like anxious. I don't know why I said angry. They don't make me angry, they make me anxious. Honestly, the third one, it was fine. The little that I played, I didn't go pretty far. I was at the boat. We just made the boat go on the water, and then that's it. That's where I stopped.
Excuse me. Can I disturb you a second?
No.
You could be a little bit nicer about it.
Keep quiet. In case you haven't noticed, we're somewhere that requires silence and tranquility.
I'll say this though, the one critique I would say about the third game is the voice acting is terrible. The voice acting is really bad. Ooh. There you go. I don't need to read any of this. It's like, I don't even, is this the actual like real stuff or made up by the game devs? I wonder. But I'm glad that this game series, I'm glad that it got like a cult following, because it deserves it. You just have to be patient because of the skedaddling. Kate Skiddaddler, you know? Oh no, not the 3Ds. Brace yourself, folks. Brace yourself. This is why men in academia
Good day to you,
are
gentlemen.
annoying.
Tell me, young lady, to what do we owe this pleasure?
Please do be brief. We do not have very much time on our hands.
As rectors of this university, we have serious matters to attend to and our time is precious.
I have heard you wish to meet the owner of the train that is currently in your station. May I know the reason for your summons?
We are surprised that your train has not yet left, miss. The situation is most regrettable.
The rules do clearly state that trains are meant to come and go and not remain stationary at a platform.
Trains should first stop, then subsequently leave. That is the rule.
We agree then, dear colleagues, that what we're dealing with is deviant behavior.
This matter really is cause for concern.
It's a clockwork train, you see? So it needs winding up again. Unfortunately, there is no equipment in the station to do this.
A clockwork train? That's strange.
How very quaint. You mean it's some sort of mechanical toy?
You are causing a hindrance to us, miss.
I am very hopeful that I will find what I need along the wall.
The wall? Miss, that really is not a suitable place for you to go.
Especially for a young lady.
Okay, what
You
do
see,
you
miss,
want
we
her to do
freely
exactly?
admit that every day we praise the existence of that particular edifice. We owe the integrity of our dear university and the fine education it provides to the wall.
It protects us from harm and invasion from the unknown.
May God protect us from what is beyond those ramparts, miss. Please believe me.
I don't have any choice. I must continue my journey.
Such a decision is a correct one since it's in line with regulations.
Dan.
Thus, your train will indeed be able to leave.
And consequently cease to obstruct our station.
Damn, they really make us feel like we really done like something very terrible. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They make me want to bully them. By the way, friend, other than the Syberia games, any other games that you're into?
You see, I didn't actually intend to stop here, but the springs of my train gave up, you see?
No, not really. You mean to say you're not a student?
You have arrived a little late in the term, miss. Enrollment for this year has already terminated.
But as rectors of this university and therefore representatives of its highest authority, we could bend the rules a little, if you like.
Oh, now you want to bend the rules? Okay.
You don't understand.
Okay.
I'm a lawyer from New York, or rather Valladolid more precisely. My client wants to buy out an old mechanical toy factory, but its heir isn't actually dead and is living somewhere in Syberia. I've got to get to him to sign the sales contract. You see?
Not
any other
really.
games like
This is
but
a
like,
most peculiar
both,
tale.
I guess. Both.
A kerfuffle of the highest order.
We have an excellent law school, if you should ever change your mind.
Can you possibly help me out here?
Miss, your insistence is almost verging on indecency.
We cannot constantly be at your disposal. We have many other requests to attend to.
If you don't
Okay,
mind, could you
now
not
you need
disturb
to.
us all the
We
time?
need to.
Thank you.
Okay. Kate, I'm gonna need you to bat your eyelashes. You know, show a little bit of your cleavage, and try again.
Some sailors have agreed to tow the train, but I don't have enough money to pay them. I was wondering if you could help me out. For a while.
Show more of your cleavage,
I could
girl.
work for the money.
No, show your little goodies.
Please wait, miss. We have certain confibulations to attend to.
That is right. We must confibulate between ourselves. A collegiate decision must be taken.
I hope that we are not indisposing you in any way.
Kate, like, you're not doing it correctly here.
Why not?
If it helps us get rid of that train.
My word, that is a fine idea.
What do you have in mind, gentlemen?
When you arrived here, you must have noticed a splendid bandstand which honors the main university courtyard.
A unique piece of mechanical craftsmanship which no longer works, alas.
Why, yes, we have very moving memories of its melodies. We're prepared to offer you a financial reward if you can set it working again.
With pleasure. What do I have to do?
Unfortunately, my dear, time and rust have taken their toll on this university, and our automatons no longer have a spring in their step. You are going to have to be resourceful.
To tell you the truth, there are a number of complex mechanisms here in Barakstadt, and it would appear that we have unfortunately lost their operating instructions.
Wow.
Your train, however, is an extremely ingenious invention, so you should be no stranger to complex mechanisms, should you? We are therefore counting on your ingenuity, miss.
I hope that I can show myself worthy of your faith in me, gentlemen.
Well, my dear colleagues, one more university matter nicely tied up.
Wow.
Here we are, busy chatting, and look at the clock. It's tea time.
Really
already
lost.
My word, doesn't time fly by?
Thank you for a charming visit, miss.
Oh, I've
And
never
thank
heard of
you,
those
gentlemen.
two. Are they also like point and click games like this one? I've only heard of Syberia from Benoit Sokal. What's the other way? Ooh, okay. Let's go arrest this man. Give me all your money.
Excuse me. Sir, please, just a moment.
Yes, what is it? I'm not deaf, you know.
I
me all
am
your
sorry
money,
to
I have a
disturb you
gun.
in your work, sir, but...
This young Mammothus primigenius is barely 40,000 years old. Fantastic, wouldn't you say, miss?
Yes. Probably.
What do you mean, probably?
I don't know.
Kate,
You
please.
don't know? Well,
Kate,
you
you
don't
can do
know,
better
I
than
see.
this.
What can I do for you, my dear child?
What am I gonna do with Kate Walker?
To tell you the truth, I don't know very much about mammoths, and I'm not here as a student. In fact, I'm a lawyer.
It's all right. Nobody's perfect. All the same, the study of the Pleistocene period is fascinating.
I'm sure it is, but I'm sorry to say my current mission is totally monopolizing my time. Another time, maybe.
Ah, that's what they all say. But anyway, let me present myself.
Wait, hold on.
I'm Cornelius
No,
Ponce,
Kate didn't say.
emeritus professor
I don't think she
and
said
lecturer
robot.
at the University of Barakstadt.
I don't think so.
I'm proud
Not
to say that
I've
I'm head
heard.
of the Department of Paleozoology at our university.
Kate Walker. Pleased to meet you.
Okay.
To tell you the truth, I'm looking for Mr. Hans Vorarlberg. He's the sole heir of a very unusual factory. My company is in charge of negotiations for the takeover of this factory. at last word, he was living in Syberia. So, as soon as my train is ready, I'll be continuing my journey eastwards.
Syberia. Ah, Syberia. But what was it you said again?
Said what?
You mentioned a name. The person you are looking for.
Vorarlberg. Hans Vorarlberg. Do you know him?
Hans
the
Vorarlberg.
chances.
How could I forget him? Such an extraordinary fellow. So inventive. We shared a passion for mammoths, you know, and we bonded over this passion. Without it, I confess, I would have had little to do with an odd, ageless retard.
R-word. Oh my
We were both
gosh.
students.
Ah.
Well, sort of. Put it this way. Hans had special permission to attend paleontology lectures. You see, he didn't really have the necessary qualifications. In
That was too
exchange,
late.
Hans did a few odd
That was
jobs
too
around
late.
the university.
Your Hans Vorarlberg sounds uncannily like the one I'm looking for.
I'm not sure, my dear. Hans was above
Oh,
all
yeah,
questions of money and business. Just to imagine him
Okay,
running a
I've
factory.
heard of the medium.
perish the thought.
I don't think I've played
Can you tell me
it,
a little
though.
bit more about him?
He was
I've heard
always a
of the
mystery to me.
Playtale.
He never said very much.
I've heard
You
of
never quite
God of
seemed
War,
to
but I never
grasp what
played
you
it.
said to him. He expressed himself instead through his
Yeah, the
incredible
Dark Pictures
mechanical
anthology.
contraptions.
Oh my
His
gosh,
inventions, I
speaking
admit,
of the Dark
have been
Pictures,
much appreciated
I have
by
a
the
few things to
university.
say about it.
The few times we really did talk, it was about his strange interest for mammoths and a doll. Some sort of doll that obsessed him.
A doll, you say?
Yes, he kept talking about it. One day he described it to me. A sort of children's toy. A miniature mammoth mounted by a mount. It appears he found it in a cave not far from his home. The event all sounds very dramatic. His account was slightly confused, but it awoke a great interest in me.
What do you mean?
To my knowledge, there is only one tribe who made figurines featuring a mouth, and that tribe is the Yukols. They live in the farthest reaches of Syberia, and for them, the dolls constituted a sacred object, illustrating one of their central legends. How such a doll made the journey from the frozen Siberian north to a cave in the French Alps is a mystery to me. Even today, it is beyond my comprehension.
Have you considered that Hans Vorarlberg was maybe making it up? You said yourself he didn't seem to have all
Yeah,
his
that is
mental facilities
impressive.
intact.
No, that's
the
impossible.
third game, I was
Hans
like,
couldn't invent the story like
I
that.
was surprised
The doll is
that
a
it was the
sacred part
same
of the
voice
Syberia
actress.
legend. He
Her
described it to me in
voice
exact
didn't
detail.
change.
Siberia itself is a chimera that paleontologists of the world are very fond of
The rest of
pursuing.
the voice acting in the third one was I don't know about the fourth one. I haven't seen any like gameplay footage of the fourth game. I can't wait to get there. I don't even know, is it still point and click, the fourth one? Okay, so the Assassin's Creed, the Assassin's Creed, I only liked the one in Greece. I tried the Valhalla one, I didn't enjoy it. I also tried, I think, a few Assassin's Creed, but like not for long, like maybe 1 hour tops. But yeah, Odyssey was my shit. The Dark Pictures anthology, I'm really salty about it. I played the Man of Medan, and it was okay. We tried to do a little hope here on stream. I was like playing it with Fisher, and we saved and we left the game, and then when we tried to go back and load the save, it wouldn't load. It would stay stuck. Like it would keep like trying to load, and it would stay stuck. So we never managed to finish the game, and I was pissed. Oh, yeah, I know Ezio was like the main character of like the first Assassin's Creed games, I think. The four first one. The only the only Assassin's Creed game that I really spent hours, I did like all the missions that I could and all of that, it was Odyssey. I just love Cassandra so much.
Please do excuse my persistence, Professor, but did Hans Vorarlberg ever talk about his childhood? About Valadilene and his sister, Anna?
No, not that I recall.
Pity.
When I think of Hans, I'm always reminded of a mysterious mammoth doll he would talk about so often. A small effigy of a mammoth made of hide and mounted with its own miniature maut. How come he was so lucky? Why have I not seen this?
He's trying to tell us
I'll
that he
leave you in
wants-
peace. I hope
he
I
wants
haven't
the
disturbed you
doll.
too much.
Sorry? No, not at all, my dear child.
I don't know if we'll ever finish Little Hope.
No point. It's locked.
Yeah. I don't know if we'll ever do it. Maybe someday. But I'm still too salty over it right now.
No point. It's locked.
Damn. It's locked. That's the tagline for Nancy. Okay, Kate. Can't just take someone's tagline like this. How long do I wanna what? Oh, stream. I'm going to stream for like another hour. Yeah, there's just this guy, this person. Yeah, just I think I'm gonna go for 1 more hour, then I'll stop the stream. And next time we continue this, we'll continue this game next Saturday. Like yeah, next week, 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. You kill everybody, Man of Medan. You know what? I should have done it. I should have killed everybody, to be honest. They were so annoying.
Hello?
So, you got him then, this air?
Ah, it's you, Mr. Marson.
Oh, no.
Good day, and how are you, sir?
I'm not in the mood to
I'll
get
feel a
yelled
whole
at.
lot better when this whole business is over and the sales contract is signed. Where the hell are you?
I'm in Barkstadt.
What? What in God's name are you doing there?
It's a magnificent university town. It would appear Hans Vorarlberg once passed by here several years ago.
So if he isn't there anymore, then there's no point hanging around.
I hear what you're saying, sir, but I have good reason to believe that Hans Vorarlberg is still alive. For the time being, I'm trying to gather extra information from people who have known him.
What's your next destination?
I'm not exactly sure yet.
Doesn't sound like you know too much, Kate.
Wow.
I just need a bit of time, Mr. Marson.
Yeah, well, time is what you ain't got. Keep me posted.
Mr. Mason, like, how do I kill this man? So condescending. I want to see him try to do what Kate is doing right now. Damn. Well, if the mission is to if what you're trying to do is kill everybody, mission accomplished. Let's go get the doll. I can go this way, right? Yeah, I can go this way. Hey, but who did you who survived? I don't. Even if you tell me a name, I don't know if I would remember who they are, but I remember a shit ton of people died when I played Man of Medan, but I could care less. And the ending was lame. The ending was so bad. Have you played what is that? Until Dawn? Have you played that one? Did you? Oh yeah, you don't think I can kill everybody? Watch me. Yeah. There you go. After all this skedaddling, Kate has legs that are so strong. It feels like Sanji's legs from One Piece. She could kick this whole university and it would crumble down. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, so does that mean you played Until Dawn? Gosh. Kill everybody in Until Dawn challenge. There you go. Okay, now you're gonna stop talking about it.
Do excuse me, Professor. Professor, sorry to disturb you again.
Look what I have.
Professor, I have brought you something that should be of interest to you. Look.
What have you got there, then?
I love the Choices Matter games.
Effigy of a mammoth. But this is Hans' doll, is it not? Yes, of course it is. How on earth did you...
Oh, okay.
Oh, my God. It's in my hands. It exists. It really exists. Please do excuse me. I'm deeply moved.
Okay, now give me money.
You see? Your Hans and my Vorarlberg heir are one and the same.
Oh, you know,
this is incredible.
PlayStation.
After all these years,
the first PlayStation I
helping
bought,
people's what I'm all about.
The first PlayStation I bought, I bought it with my own.
I'm off to my laboratory.
My own money.
I must
Sparkly Kiss.
May I borrow your treasure a moment?
We're glad you're here.
Welcome, welcome,
actually,
Raiders. How are you doing?
Don't worry, miss. I will take the greatest care of it.
How is it
but
going?
I need to study it. You see, it has such importance to me that this very afternoon I shall deliver an impromptu lecture to my students about
Did you
this
like the
very
game?
object.
What's going on?
If you are interested in Hans Vorarlberg, then it is essential that you attend.
Hi!
Do you think
hi,
so?
Chef Farin.
Obviously.
Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hi, I'm Tina
I will return
Balducci.
you your doll at the end. You have my word.
I mean, I'm loving those emotes. Oh my gosh, wait. Is that the hype? Is that the power line? I love it. Oh my gosh, I'm jealous. I love the Goofy movie. Wait, those are all Goofy movie. Oh my gosh, Sparkly, those are your emotes? Oh my gosh, now I want to subscribe to your channel because I need those emotes. They are everything. God damn. These are everything, yo. Aviary attorney, is that like the game, one of the games from the itch.io pack, the Ukraine pack? Aww, so much. Oh, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Oh my gosh, the Goofy movie is like, okay, so I always go back and forth between a Goofy movie and the Emperor's New Groove. I always keep going back and forth between those two for my favorite Disney movie. So underrated. I can never have enough of. Oh, now I want to make. Now I want to organize a group watch for the Goofy movie. Maybe the second one as well. I haven't watched the second one in so long, so I might just do it. Ooh. Ooh. Let me grab those stuff for reasons. Oh, okay. Oh, that sounds interesting. That sounds interesting, honestly. I'll look it up.
What is it you want to know, miss?
Yes. Like, honestly though, these two, okay, maybe not. Emperor's New Groove has a big, I don't know. These two are, I would say they are underrated. If you compare them to like stuff like Beauty and the Beast, The Lion King, stuff like that. Guava, hi.
Sugar, we're glad you're here.
Welcome. Did you come in with the Raiders? You've never seen Syberia before? Honestly, it's super good. It is super good. I would recommend that you look into it, play it, watch it. It's okay. So it is slow on a lot of parts, but the story is excellent. From dropping it from the ether. Thank you so much for coming in. It's been a while. Yes, it's been a while. I started streaming in the evening instead of the afternoon. I feel like I like it better. I have more energy at this time. Oh yes. We need to get together and watch a Goofy movie. Oh, different concept? Wait, who's David Spade? I don't know anything about the actors. I don't know who David Spade is. But like, what is the concept? You enjoy the humor? Nice. Yes, so a little recap for the people who just came in and don't know anything about Syberia. A small recap. So we have Kate Walker, and she's a lawyer, and she works for a lawyer, like an attorney company, and they an attorney firm, and they are represent this big toy company, which is the client, and that toy company wants to purchase that factory that makes automatons. I mean, automatons, it's like those little and they're not androids, but they're machines, but they can be made to look like humans. So anyway, so that toy company, Universal Toy Company, wants to buy that factory that belongs to Anna Vorburg, and she flew in to France to make Anna sign the papers for selling, but Anna died before Kate arrived. However, turns out that Anna has an heir, and this guy is hanging out in Syberia. So Kate has to go find him to make him sign the paper, so he sign over to and sell that factory to the toy company. So that means that Kate has to go on this train and go like on a journey where the train would take her to where the brother Hans is. And right now we are at the first stop of the journey where they are at this university, and we're finding more about Hans and who he is as a person. I hope you like this little recap. A more serious musical? Ooh. Oh, that sounds interesting. Eartha Kitt did an amazing song. Oh, I want to see that version. I love the Emperor's New Groove. I've watched this so many times when I was a kid, but I do want to see that version. Wait, what was I doing?
You told me earlier about a lecture on some ancient Siberian tribe called the Ooks or something?
The Yukuls, my dear. Careful not to confuse them with the Ukistran people of Central Asia.
Do excuse me. I wanted to know if your lecture is going
like
to start
everything.
soon.
Your eagerness to learn delights me, my dear. But I haven't finished studying
Oh,
this
where I am from?
marvelous
I'm sorry,
mammoth
friend.
effigy.
I
Don't worry, I will call
I just saw your
See you
question.
later.
I am from Quebec, Canada. I am in the French Canadian region.
If I were to say Forest Sauvignon to you, what would you say?
Oh, let's see. Sauvignon. Sauvignon? I would say it's some kind of tropical shrub, don't you think?
We are talking about the same plant then. It is a very rare shrub with small, juicy fruits. I found a book about the Amazon, and it says that there are even Sauvignon plants growing right here in Barrackstadt. You wouldn't know where, would you?
Amazon Sauvignon plants here? No. No, I don't think there are any. Highly implausible. But, you should ask the station master. He is keeper of the greenhouse at our university, so he could tell you more than me.
Oh, thanks very much. I'll leave you in peace. I hope I haven't disturbed you too much.
Sorry? No, not at all, my dear child.
Alright. Let's go. So this game is a very much a classic point and click game where you will see a lot of Kate Walker walking or skedaddling or running, how you want to see it, whatever she's doing. It's a lot of traveling by foot. That's a university for you. Looks more like kind of a prison, but except for the statues, that looks beautiful. Where was I going? Oh yeah, the station master. I was gonna go and torture the guy. Oh, thank you so much. I wanna learn more about the makings or behind the scenes. I think it's interesting. I have Eye to Eye and Stand Out on my Spotify. They're just so good.
I'm sorry to disturb you.
What can I do for you, miss?
Where might I find some Forest Sauvignon plants, please?
No place around here, that's for sure. I don't know what you're talking about. That stuff's from the Amazon.
Yeah, that's
You know,
that's
for
it.
someone who knows
But they should
nothing
call
about
her
the plant, you
Kate
seem pretty well
Skiddaddler.
informed about which mysterious faraway country it comes from.
Oh, Amazon, Peru, Papua New Guinea, it's all the same to me. Gotta go. Gotta work.
Wait, don't go. You know what? I don't think he was being totally straight with me.
Let's follow him. Let's follow, and torture. Wait, where did he go? This side or this side? I don't know where he went. That is so weird. Tevin Campbell is just chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Oh, it's not here. Stand out. Even if I gotta shout loud. Alright, Kate, come on. You can be faster than this. I got you. You were here. I got you.
Excuse me, Station Master, but I need you again.
Can't you see I am very, very busy?
Are you?
No.
Well, I am. Very busy indeed. But, okay, I think I can give you a minute of my time.
Tell me about...
I'm looking for a kind of little juicy berry. You don't know where I could find some?
Look, lady, the station doesn't have any Sauvignon berries, not even Forest Sauvignon.
Funny you should mention it. That's exactly what I was looking for. Forest Sauvignon.
Sauvignon, raspberries, red currants, they're all the same to me. And we don't grow none of them here.
But you see, I have just read a very interesting book which says that the rare Sauvignon berry is actually cultivated here in the famous Barokstadt University area itself.
Well, if it's in a book, then don't believe everything you read, miss.
I don't know why, but I don't think you're telling me the truth.
Tell me what I need to know.
What do you mean?
I have a gun.
I don't know. How should I know where to find your stupid grave? Go ask your professor, what's his name, Pons, the paleontologist.
But you're the master of this station, so you should know better than anyone.
Nobody tells me anything. I don't know. Go see the old guy with the fossils.
I'm looking for a kind of...
Look, lady.
Funny. But you... I don't know why.
What do you mean?
But you're the master.
Nobody tells me.
But I already did, though.
I won't disturb...
Welcome.
I don't know how to make this guy crack. I mean, if he would allow me to use like torture device, this would be quick. It would take like 2 seconds. But she wouldn't let me. She wouldn't let me use torture device on him. Kate is lame. Kate Walker, I would rather you be Kate Torturer. Here, let's listen to this. Get some juicy gossip.
Hans, I have some very sad news. Our father is dead. He passed away peacefully last Sunday in his sleep. I feel so lonely now.
Father had been but a shadow of himself since your departure. I had to take care of everything for him. Housework, factory paperwork, the workforce, clients,
thank you so much for
everything.
the raid. I appreciate
And now,
that.
today, well, I really don't know who or what I'm fighting for. Times are so hard, and this terrible war is destroying everything. Nobody cares for our automatons anymore. I just think about you returning. And when you do return, I will have turned this factory into a palace worthy of your genius. Please take care of yourself. I love you so much, Anna.
and she was like stuck like with her father of all people. That is so sad. Just saying. I'm just saying.
No point weighing myself down.
Why you could just leaving would have been like the better option. But anyway. Alright, I don't know why we can't just use a gun against the birds. You know what? Okay, so what do we do now? Not sure. I don't remember that part. So I have this this Yangla Cola powder. It's a wine. I vaguely remember that I have to give it to the deans, but I don't remember why I would give it to the deans. They don't deserve the wine. I should be drinking the wine. I deserve it. I've been working really hard. I've been like just busting my ass for these people. But and what do I get as thanks? Nothing. Just a crappy boyfriend and a crappy boss. That's all I'm getting here. Where's my reward? I'm saying I deserve this wine. It feels like it's like the Incredibles. It's like the Incredibles. In that world, not much time passed, but in our world, time already passed. A lot. You get. Yeah, I deserve that wine. I can't give it to them.
Gentlemen, forgive.
A little problem, a little.
They are kept to oneself, and they don't stop the world from turning.
Oh my gosh.
Nor trains
so
from leaving stations.
So annoying. Let's see.
You wouldn't know if there is any Forest Sauvignon here in Barrackstadt, would you?
Absolutely.
I feel old as well, but
when he says
yeah.
absolutely, he means, of course, absolutely none.
To
What
be fair,
we mean,
though,
of course, is that we
to
are
be fair,
absolutely positive there
turning
is no
is not
Forest Sauvignon here in Barrackstadt.
Really? Are you sure? Because I read in a book that Barrackstadt possesses a number of plants. I wouldn't mind getting a hold of some if possible.
Out of the question, miss.
The assistant rector means to say that our priority is for you to remove your train from our station. Your research will have to wait until your next stop.
Yes, that's right. Your train must leave the station immediately, so please refrain from wasting our time in needless visitations.
Don't forget the regulations, miss. Don't forget them. Trains should first stop, then subsequently leave. And quickly!
Damn. Really? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look it up. I don't know what all three of them look. They sound like schmucks. Oh my gosh! Wait, why is my? Okay, I hate how my tablet looks. Okay. Just come on. So okay, so we are in Barrackstadt. Don't forget the regulations. Did we talk about?
Does the name Hans Vorarlberg mean anything to you by chance?
Ah, one of the brightest, most idealistic intellects to have graced our university. Hans Vorarlberg. I remember speaking to him once. I was still a student at the time. He just stared at me, lost in thought for a while. He scarcely ever said a word. But how can one forget him?
Idealistic? I'll grant you that. But bright? Oh, don't go too far. He was completely incapable of passing any exams. All he ever did was to sit in on lessons, and not many of them either. Paleontology, mainly. He had an unhealthy passion for mammoths, which matched the state of his intellect perfectly. That is to say, prehistoric.
Prehistoric? How dare you? A little far-fetched, maybe. But he did have flashes of intellectual brilliance, comprehensible only to high-minded scholars who hold no score by appearances. My dear colleague, your hasty conclusions are somewhat cavalier.
Oh, okay.
My assessment is wholly accurate. The boy was a little odd.
Professor.
You must concur if my father, who was rector of the university at the time, had not
though.
shown great indulgence towards him. Hans Vorarlberg would have never attended this establishment.
What about the bandstand, then? Is that the work of a deranged mind? Even after all these years, you are still jealous of it.
My dear colleagues, I beseech you, let's show some decorum. We have a visitor.
Okay, pink guy.
What do you
pink
want
guy
with Hans
is
Vorarlberg,
reasonable
miss?
enough.
Are you a member of his family?
No, not at all. I'm looking for him to clear up an inheritance matter. Is he still here?
What? Here? At the university? No, not at all. He left a long time ago. Yes, a very long time ago. The very year I was nominated to this position, in fact. Almost 50 years ago already.
The poor soul moved on once he
They
learned
remember
all he
this
needed
guy,
to know about
even though it's
mammoths.
50 years ago.
Ah, this establishment was never quite the same after his departure, it must be said.
You mean to say it was never as bad? All that oddball brought to this university was his misplaced fantasies.
Hey, don't be rude.
Gentlemen, let's try to retain the calm and level-headedness that befits our position.
Alright, okay, we talked
Here
about
we are, busy.
All right.
Thank you.
And thank you.
Okay, we need to go talk to the professor for reasons. Damn. Is it spring break? Why is it so empty in here? Imagine all these students, they went and like they're partying hard, like in Miami, just partying at the beach. Okay, have to talk to him.
What is it
again
you want to know, miss?
about Sauvignon.
You wouldn't know where the forest Sauvignon plants are kept in Barkstadt, would you?
Why do you think there are Sauvignon plants here?
I read about it in a book at the library.
Try going to see the station master. If
Ah,
such a
but you
shrub
already
exists,
told me that.
he will have a better idea than anyone.
It's actually he who sent me to you.
Okay.
I thought it a little strange, but he definitely said ask the paleontologist. You're the only one here, aren't you?
Yes, indeed. What a strange way to behave. Well, I think he must have made a mistake, that's all. Nobody tells me anything here. Maybe you should ask the rectors.
Oh my
After all,
gosh.
they are in charge of the
They are
university.
so annoying.
All right, thanks.
What is this game of telephone that I'm doing right now? Go
I'll
ask
leave
your
you in
mom.
peace.
Go ask your
I
dad.
hope I haven't disturbed you too
I
much.
feel like
Sorry? No.
I feel
not
like
at all,
I'm like
child.
I'm in I feel like I'm in a household and the two parents don't talk to each other. It's like go ask your mom, and the other one is like go ask your dad. It feels like this. Okay, now I have to run all the way back. And once I go talk to them, they will berate me. Like they're saying, "Oh, what are you doing? Why are you wasting our time?" Family simulator. A happy, dysfunctional family. Exactly. We are family.
Gentlemen, forgive me for disturbing you again, but I have a little problem.
A little...
They are...
No.
Alright, Sauvignon.
Are you sure there are no Amazon Sauvignon plants in Barockstadt? Because I have just interviewed the station master and the paleontologist, and what they said really didn't convince me that there wasn't any here.
We are quite definite on this point. There are no Sauvignon plants growing in Barockstadt.
You see, miss, the Amazon Forest Sauvignon is a rare shrub that requires very special conditions for growth.
That's right. Conditions that are very hard to reproduce, believe you me.
Difficult, but not impossible. Fortunately, our garden has proved very successful.
Your garden? So, there is a garden in Barockstadt?
Oh, someone slipped.
The garden. Well, if there was one, it would be only a little garden hidden behind the station. But our station master would be very proud of it.
He would take very good care of it, too. Everything would grow marvelously if we were able to cultivate it at all, and it would be all down to his gardening prowess.
And we would be proud as punch. And we wouldn't forget the role the paleontologist might play in this.
What's the paleontologist got to do with it all?
Without him and without his laboratory, how would we make the wine, do you think?
And it would be good wine indeed, my dear colleagues, would it not?
I will keep that
yes,
wine.
a delightful balm to soothe away our long hours of toil and our heavy responsibilities.
We would wait impatiently every year for the arrival of the year's produce.
So, if I have understood you correctly, there are indeed Sauvignon plants in Barockstadt. They are cultivated in a garden behind the station, then turned into wine by the paleontologist's loving care, and finally, the pleasure of tasting is yours. If I'm not very much mistaken, gentlemen, you have a minor racket operating here.
Oh!
Miss, you do go jumping to some hasty conclusions.
We never said that. That's not what we said at all.
We were talking in the conditional. You know, with ifs and woulds.
So, what would happen if I had such a hunch?
You would have to keep it to yourself, of course.
Give me the wine.
Yes, if you would
All
be
of the
so
wine.
kind as to keep it a secret. It would only be a small local concern, producing barely a few bottles every year.
That's right. Nothing so grandiose as a business. Otherwise, we'd be liable to be fined. So, we can't count on your discretion, can't we?
Don't worry, I have no intention at all of getting messed up in anything.
Here we are,
already.
Thank you.
And
Yeah, now we go confront the station master this time around. This time around, I will intimidate him a bit more than that. You've been thrown under the bus. Give yourself up. Now. Oh! Oh no, oh no. Oh, I clicked out of the game again. Parapopop. Okay, good. No harm done. This guy is still here? How many hours is he gonna stand there? And what are these clothes? He looks like a policeman or something. Don't forget to save. Oh, yeah. Good, Mido. Overwrite. I have some maces, I have some swords, I have some tasers, I have some nipple twister. Sir, if you don't tell me what I want to know, I will not hesitate to use my nipple twister and twist your nipples.
Excuse me, Station Master, but I need you again.
Can't you see I am very, very busy?
No.
Oh damn! It's 6 a.m. where you are. Go to sleep. Thank you so much for coming in, friendy. Have a good night. Have a good night. And thank you so much for coming in, like and following. I really appreciate it. So. Oh yeah.
You have been playing with me, haven't you? You knew very well there were Forest Sauvignon berries in the station garden.
No, not at all. I've never seen your Sauvignon things.
You don't have to lie to me. I know all
sleep.
about it.
I don't know.
You and the rectors are in cahoots, and the professor's lab has been turned into a distillery.
It's like
You've all got a nice little smuggling racket on the side.
Romania? That's awesome.
Hey, lady, you're going a bit far there. It's just a little on the side thing we got going. That's all. It's just for ourselves.
Well, good morning. But go to sleep.
You should be ashamed of yourselves. Aren't you worried about the reputation of this fine university? The authorities should be informed of this.
But we haven't done anything wrong. It's not a crime.
Can you open the gate to the garden, please?
Sure. No problemo. Right away, miss.
No problemo? I didn't even have to bust out my torture devices. Oh. You folded so fast. Yeah! That's also the people here. I've had some people from England, New Zealand, and now Romania. That's awesome.
There you are.
Well, have a good night.
Please feel free to visit the garden at your leisure. And there was just one thing. I'm not a liar. Not really. Just mum's the word.
A vampire. I used to be like that. I used to stay up so late at night. I still do, but it fucks me up. It fucks me up.
Don't you worry.
Oh, thank you, miss.
I know I need to go to sleep early, but I can't. I can't help it. I'm a night owl. Let's go get some grace, make some wine, and get drunk out of our mind. Who cares about Hans? I'm quitting. I will start a distillery. I will make my own wine and just drink my problems away. Damn.
I don't need that for the time being.
What? But we need more so we can make wine. Okay. Let's go get drunk! Bye! Bye! Hope to see you again. Have a good night. Now I have the berries. But unfortunately, I have some bad news for y'all. This is not to make wine. I will show you what the berries are for. And it's sad. It's sad, really. It's for the birds. There you go. I know, right? It's tragic. Those birds are very dangerous. I wish I'd shown you what the birds do. But if you were to go close, the birds would try to fuck you up. So now we distracted the birds with the well, yeah. We feed the birds, but what about us? What about us? What if I wanna get drunk? By the way, I learned something. Okay, Blue. Don't do it. Don't do it. I do not recommend it, but just so you know, I learned something, and it's so if you insert something with like that is damped with alcohol into your ass or your pussy. If you have a pussy, then you can do it there, but you can do it also your ass. and your body absorbs the alcohol or like faster, so you can get drunk way faster like that. And there are a lot of girls, a lot of women who puts like who puts the tampons like with vodka. They put the tampons in the vodka, and they put the tampon inside of them, and they get drunk. And they like it keeps their it keeps the mouth fresh. What is it called? What is it called? But like they don't smell alcohol in their mouth, and they get drunk. Butt chugging. No, I just okay. Like, why would I know about this? Okay, why would I know about this before now? I don't mind drinking the normal way, okay? I would chug with my butt or my pussy. Well, you know what? If you wanna, I mean, I've never got drunk with my pussy, but now I know. A college classic? Why wouldn't you just drink with your mouth? Why would you go to this lane to? I mean, just use Listerine to get over it. Just this. It is bad. It is bad. Don't do it, y'all. Don't do it. Wait, why do I need an egg? I need an egg for. Oh yeah, I need an egg for the machine at the front. Yeah, don't do it. Don't chug vodka with your butt. It's a college. I'm innocent, okay? I am innocent.
Yeah, miss, please, excuse me.
Yes?
You know, I want to apologize for our little misunderstanding.
Yeah, I don't know. Why would I?
I brought you
Why would you? Why would anybody?
Very good year. Let me know what you think.
I'm very touched. Thank you.
Good luck on your journey, lady.
The stuff that college people would do. Oh yeah, I wanted to go there. Yeah. Sure. Honestly, okay, so after this after I go in and maybe repair this contraption, I'll stop the stream. Oh, there you go. Really? All you had to do is put an egg? You could have just like took a chicken egg and just put it on there. Why did it have to be a cuckoo egg? Is it a way? Just put anything that weighs the same. Why does it have to be egg shaped? Damn. All everything so complicated. Oh god, now I have to go poop. Oh, music! Why? Oh my gosh. Why is it so sad? Oh, learning is sad. This is why, right? Learning is such a sad thing. Very appropriate for a university. There you go. Let's save. Savity, save. Return to the main menu. Depends. What? Depends on what we're learning. I would say. Well, you just learned something really, really unfortunate. I just gave you like a lesson about butt chugging. I'm so sorry. I would say that's sad. Okay. Okay. You know what? The music is appropriate for this moment. Anyway, that was this. Hey. Just saying, just I mean, it's not the most disgusting thing, is what I would say. It's not the most disgusting practice that people do, I would say. So, you know what? I will not you know what? I will not say anything more. Okay, hold on. Okay, so Ruby is playing Jenny LeClue right now, but I'm thinking of rating someone who's playing Syberia. Nobody that I know plays Syberia, but I kind of want to rate someone who does play Syberia right now. Dr. Bird or... I'm just gonna vet these people first before I go in. Lol. This were... Oh, this... Okay, that's the fourth one. This is the fourth one. Okay, no. I wanna rate someone who's playing the first one, not the fourth one. A lot of people... Okay, this guy looks like he's playing the first one, so I will rate this. Yes, Somber, you came back just to say good night to everybody. Wasn't tonight movie night? Oh yeah, it was supposed to be movie night. But I decided to make Saturday nights like streaming nights as well. If there are gonna be movie nights, it's gonna be on Friday night instead. So next Friday might be the next movie night. So yeah. A new schedule. Tomorrow I will stream as well, but instead of 4 p.m. Eastern time, like as usual, I will stream at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. It'll be a Dragon Age Origins. So if you are interested in that, seeing me go on a long journey, defeating dragons, you know, being the hero and everything, RPG, if you love RPGs, consider tuning in and seeing me make all the wrong decisions. But in the meantime, I hope everybody has a good night and a good day tomorrow. Thank you so much. Mondays are still on. Your daughter loves Dragon Age? Well then, you know, come in and see what's the big deal. Yes, I will try to romance and pork everyone, okay? It's happening. So I'll see you tomorrow for Dragon Age. Take care, y'all. Bye!